Good morning, chat. All right. We are contemplating confronting paladins.
Moving ahead.
Hey, Nikki baby. These are gnolls. Not really interested in the gnolls right now. Alright, that's fine. Come back to that.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? That might be worth a look.
Alright. We've heard of some fake paladins. Actually demon sworn. Reside in this inn. And that, obviously, is unacceptable. Oh, maybe we should craft one of those potions of haste. We have a lot of hyena ears now.
What's inside?
Wait, how did we not get... Oh, because it's a potion, not an elixir. Hey, Baxter. There it is.
There is work to do. Looking ahead.
Oh, I remember this fight as being tricky for some reason. Any reason we would buff again? Got a spider. We could try the spider. Might be a good spider fight. Morning, Erender.
What's next, I wonder?
Heightened spell is always 3, huh? Do we want another level 1 spell slot? Or another sorcery point, maybe? Alright. Let's try that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm ready.
Well, we have our new sword.
All's well that ends. Not
It's really
as bad
exciting.
as it could have.
Okay, let's try this. Hello? Any paladins in here?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
I know the truth about who you are.
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth
Hey, Lauren.
is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
You're a terrible liar. Is he talking about the gnolls? Because we've seen the gnoll stuff.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to.
That's a crime.
Bye-bye.
I still don't know if we actually ever ascertained that they were fake paladins. Really do not know. Alright, how did the initiatives go? That is a great sword. Oh, he's got Aura of Protection out too. Ugh, he's level 5. Oh no, double attacks. It's true. I saw no evidence that they have successfully...
Come on, can't stay
They're
idle.
allowed to attack me. She's not in the aura though, because the aura is super short range. You could go smack her with something that holds her still. Strength Dex.
Welcome back.
Wiz Charisma. Thanks, Chili Sauce Boss. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, 2 attack characters with Smite are terrifying, for sure.
Time to kill.
I don't know if Smite counts as spellcasting. It's gonna be tough to knock down, right? Smite not. Fuck off, QED. Oh man, that was a good line. Alright, I think I'm gonna try for the archer. I think this guy will eventually run out of spell slots, smiting the shit out of my characters. For what that's
I
worth.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, are we bonus actioning accuracy? Probably. We have any resists that we saw there? No. Huh. Forgot our sword silences too. I don't know why you're not a blocked user, but I don't know why your messages always trigger blocked user for me. That is the lightning charges bow, yep. Not on this character, but on the bard. Yeah, I don't know why. It's so bizarre that only your messages are blocked.
Good for the throat.
Could try walking away maybe, and just rooting. But I don't think any of our CC is going to stick on this guy. Because I think his aura is going to make him a pain in our ass. Inoculated and saved. Yeah. Kind of my expectation what was going to happen there.
This will do nicely.
I don't like them being clumped up like that. They're going to get arrowed. Mm-hmm. Forgot there's roof access. She took a potion of glorious vaulting. I guess that's allowed.
Can't give up.
That arrow almost one-tapped our sorcerer. Lovely to hold person then, but man, what are the odds on that? He's gonna have a wisdom save too, right? Yeah. Low wisdom, but a wisdom save. Slow would be good too, but it's the same fucking save. It doesn't say it saves, but I seem to remember it does. I seem to remember it's actually also a save. Already iced. So any saves he's gonna make versus grease he's gonna make already. Let's try our weaken. Does it even make sense? Should I just nuke instead? I also have yet to try this. Might be spider egg time. You know what it does? Do I have to hit them with it? I thought it was a summon. Is it like a web? Who knows? Oh, it's 5. Actually, those are perfect for us. Little baby spiders. Unless he's got cleave, in which case it's not perfect at all, which he probably does. Okay.
On my way. Swift and lethal.
But I've never used that item. So now we know. Okay. Alright, Lae'zel. I want to get there. Start munching on that ranger, I think.
My path be true.
Like to not get cleaved. Bite. We bite. Man, I wonder if it's worth triggering attacks of opportunity just to not be in cleave. We give up one spider. These two are not going to get turns, though. We might save one more spider doing that. Oh, he smited the spider. Never mind. That's fine. Okay, -1 spider. These guys missed their turn. Oh, he leapt over. No, it's so bad. Yeah, it's a miss. Okay. Terrifying, though. Alright, us again.
can't even catch my breath.
Don't we? We have Pommel Strike. We might be able to fuck his wisdom save and then CC him. It is possible. Landed the days. Oh no, Paladin. Oh no. It's not just one. It's 2 turns, right? It's not one. Okay. I think he loses reactions there too, right? Can't take reactions. So now we can go over there and hit this guy with a sword. Well, they're not gonna let me. They're gonna say I don't have enough room to hit him with the sword. I feel like there's always room for sword hitting. Kind of annoying. We get commanded to drop that sword. Yeah, we're level 4. We don't have access to hold person as a paladin. We have it on our Sork, but our Sork's later in this initiative order. I mean, it's certainly reasonable. What is unreasonable is the fact I can't reach this guy here. It says I'm not going to be able to attack from there, and I kind of believe it. It's too bad, 'cause she goes next. It'd be really nice to kill her.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I can definitely attack from there. It's just lying to me nonstop, as Larian tooltips do. We will not get a kill off that. We might get a kill off that. Yeah. Alright, where's the way back up? There's a ladder there, or we can leap. It is the Susser Greatsword. Okay.
Time for cull. Let's go.
Hey, coffee. Thank you.
Let's do it.
Feels like, what surface is that? This green paint surface? I don't know what it's doing there. Okay. Wanted to go after Shadowheart. Okay. Also, what did I just pass the save on? Oh, she tried to hold person us. How close was the save? DC 14, we rolled a 16. Well, we rolled a 15 and got to a 16. Okay. Alright. Are we aiming for a hold person here? We only have 1 scroll of that. He's still pretty resistant to it. He's both proficient in it and Aura'd. I think we'd rather not, but we could try some other ones. Not Hideous Laughter. I think we're more okay using a Ray of Enfeeblement. Although he might not have the rounds to this be relevant.
Right, better get to it.
I don't actually see the save on that.
Have to keep going.
Okay. I have magic still. I'd like to fly up there. All right, I guess we go for the prone. Do we go for the prone? Let's go for the regular prone. Sick. Roll a 4. I feel like we're missing these saves. I need to look on their next attack roll. I never know if the fucking mod is actually working. I feel like it is, but I feel like it doesn't show saves for some reason. Maybe they don't get it. Base Tactician is 2 to saves and 2 to attack rolls, right? The spider is slow, but he jumps like a champion.
Concentrate.
One hit on Lae'zel. Wait, why did he just triple attack? Oh, no. This third one was Pommel Strike. Alright, let's look at these, see if they're showing up. Yeah, where's the hits, though? Dude, do I have to do this every time I start? Because I don't see that. I don't see his fucking roll there. His +2 there. She should have. Attack roll 1d20, +1, +3. The +1 from the greatsword, presumably. I don't know if it's a +1 greatsword. +3 from proficiency, +4 from strength. There's no roll there. Alright, he's at 110 health. They said that you can reset the mods by doing that. I didn't change anything, so we were at 110 health. If I just skip, I'm going to load that in a second, but if I just skip all the way through and he attacks again, does he now have the +2s? Do I have to do this once per play session? Because we were getting the +2s yesterday. Also, that healed him, by the way, switching that, but we'll load in a second.
My faith will protect me.
No, it's the same. Alright, let me just check something real quick. 1, 3, and 4, right? That's the same modifiers. Dude. Wish I could ever tell if the mods were working or not. I mean, the HP mod is clearly working, and it's the same mod and the same creator who's built the HP and the stat mod combined. They're installed in the correct order, which is HP first. And possibly, how do I go to this page? There's an open on Nexus mods. Let me just check real quick to see if I maybe misunderstood the one I've installed. Alright, the installs of these are, I guess I could share screen for this real quick. Why is it off center for this right now? Who knows? we scroll and take a look at that, I have flat +1, flat +2. This is the one I have. Retains the standard vanilla tactician bonuses +2 to attack rolls and +2 to save DC. That's what I've got. But I'm not seeing that actually displayed in the log. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe this is wrong. And this one does instead? Yep, health is above stats in my load order. All right, let's try plugging this one in. This is supposedly doing, well, this does AC as well, though. I don't really want AC increase. We've already given them a shit ton of HP. If you start adding AC and HP, you start to get into a pretty ridiculous amount of HP increase, right? And this is supposed to be save and attack rolls. Save DC. Is this the DC of their attacks or their regular saving throws? Because this seems to suggest that this adds saving throws, armor class. This is 4 things by 2. And this is 2 things by 2. I find that the D&D system breaks if you do too many of this type of increases, where you just like across the board increase everything. Increase their resistances by 2, increase their armor by 2, increase their attack rolls by 2, increase their spell DC by 2. You do that a couple times and then add some HP and the whole system breaks. It becomes just literally AC stacking and DC stacking, and that's it. And I'm trying to avoid that. That's why I like the HP mod as a mix of HP and stats, because it allows their guys to have the time to do the cool things they're doing, but not to have either to be totally unhittable or to always hit kind of deal. So this is the sweet spot I want, is right here, but I'm not sure that's working. Has anyone else tried this mod? And if you've tried it, do your combat log rolls show anything? Because I felt like we were seeing some of the +2s yesterday on the attack rolls. Where can I see the actual explanation of Tactician 2? Make sure we're actually looking for what we should be. Maybe means higher in priority and should be below. That hurts my brain to believe that. But it sounds like our paladins in-game justifications for doing something entirely stupid. Does it say it in the game what these bonuses are supposed to be? I mean, I can try moving those around. Yeah, I really don't want to boost their AC by 2. Is it possible I downloaded the wrong one? I have... It's called Tactician Plus Stats Base. Maybe that's the problem. No, that's stats-based scaling. It's definitely called stats-based. That's the one I'm supposed to be having. So what the fuck's going on then? Because I don't see those being reported. All right, chat. We won't do this for long, I promise. But I wanted to see if this was working. Load order works loads from top to bottom. Therefore, what's in bottom overrides what's on top during conflict. I don't believe you, A. It's not that let me rephrase that. I don't think you're right here. It just doesn't make any sense from their install suggestions, right? So if you go to their description of this, must have health above stats if you're using both read chain right there, right? This isn't fucking bold here. What you're telling me is I should put them in the other order because the other order actually means both, means this order. Using only a health boost mod without a stat boost would override the base test too. I mean, this describes what is happening though. I just don't understand why the mod is just a stacked vertical like mod. Like, why would that be? I mean, I guess the least I can do is try it, right? Sure, I'll try putting them in the other order. It specifically tells us to put them in one order, and you're telling me to use the other order. But it's not working, so maybe you're right. It would make no sense to me why you'd be right, but... All right. Okay, they are now in the reverse order than they were. And also, presumably, the reverse order of what they should be. No, it's not the mods have stopped working. We're not getting the... Tough to describe. Just give me a second. We'll figure it out. Okay. I hope you're right, Skeleton, but it would make no sense to me if you were right. Mostly I hope you're right just because I want it to work, right? All right, so what are we trying to do here? We're trying to see. So let's just skip real quick to see what their attacks are, to see if we're seeing the plus. First of all, is the health the same? Health is 110. That's the health it should be.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Concentrate.
a lot of smites. Alright, so let's look now. So looking for his attack on Lae'zel. There's no new modifiers there. +1, +3. Oh, there's a +2 with a bracket now. That wasn't there before. So the next thing to test is, do we see an extra save showing up on their saves now? So if we were just to try to like hit him with a flourish. Of course we miss our fucking attack, so I don't get to find out. Do we have any other spells we can hit him with from here? Yeah, we can just hit him with a random spell, right? Yeah, let's see that save now. There's no fucking number there. Saving throw 3 + 4 + 4. But it does say spell DC in Tactician. Have I been misunderstanding what Tactician does this entire time? And it's not their saves, it's their offensive spells? Of course, there's no bonuses listed on their Tactician page. That would be too easy. Chat, where's the actual text breakdown of what Tactician does? Does anyone have a link for that, or a? I know it's +2 to their attack rolls, which we can see, but is it also +2 to their spell attack rolls, or is it their spell save throws? Thanks, Baxter. Got it. All right. That just says HP. Oh no, there's more as I scroll up. Okay. No, that's Balance, Explorer, Tactician. Let me pull this up too. Why the fuck am I? I got the wrong thing selected. All enemies increase health, increase NPC behavior, special attacks, non-party members will be examined. Noted as difficulty Tactician. These modifiers can be additional attack rolls, extra AC, resistance, better saving throws, and sometimes unique modifiers. So that doesn't actually sound like there is a set number. It's just some of them have different buffs to some of these. Well, the mod is working because we can see the fucking damage number in there. And this, okay, chat, I just want to read you two different, okay, I can't make this shit up. You ready? I just want to put this in context of what the hell's going on here, because this is ridiculous to me. Ready? Here's the mod write up. All right. See what I have highlighted?
Returned.
New load order. Must have health above stats if you are using both. In fucking bold here. Ready? Okay, here's what the fucking mod actually looks like. All right. If you were to remember what we just said, you must have stats above, must have health above stats if you have both. In your mind right now, is stats or health above? This is definitely stats above, right? Yeah. This is the working version. The other the other reverse version doesn't work. So if you were to install this blindly, you'd have a 50-50 chance to get the order right. If you were to install it using the description they provide in the mod, you would have a 100% chance of getting it wrong. Load order is showed in the load order tab. There's a load order tab. Is there a load order tab? Install from file, check for updates, categories, manage rules, display mod, deploy mods, purge mods, reset to manifest history. Where's the load order tab? On the left side. Mods collection is load order. Motherfucker. There's a load order tab. Alright, I mean, I guess my fault for assuming the load order would be top down in the list of mods they load. I should have known that the load order would be bottom up compared to the list of mods they own. That's hilarious. Okay, well, at least we've sorted out the mystery of why the hell why the hell we were getting HP but we weren't getting stat boosts. Because I was getting a little bit annoyed. You know, it's so hard to tell between the combat log and the it's so hard to tell between the missing information on the combat log and the mods not telling you if they're in or not, if you're doing it right.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah, I would never have caught this on my own. I would have just assumed that top down was effect. When it says literally above is the language it's using, right? I just would have assumed top down made sense. All right. Well, mystery resolved. It's ridiculous that that's the mystery, but all right. Okay, so we will continue that fight from here. All right, Spider's turn. Spider attacks. Oh. All right.
Well, so much for peace.
85. Guy's at 71 health still. Is dazed. Wisdom saves, huh? Try to get him to drop the sword. I think he's debuffed right now. Oh, we haven't attempted the... Wait, did he save off? We don't know if he saved off the debuff. I can't remember if I used the scroll or not from the loading order. Looks like we did use the scroll. And it looks like the condition that made him drop his weapon is already gone. So we got 1 round of half damage off of his greatsword. Not half damage off of his smite. What a useless ability. Every time I cast that spell, I'm disappointed in it. Alright. I don't think it should have a save again once it hits. Alright, what are we doing to him, ideally? He does a lot of damage. He seems to have an infinite number of spell slots right now, which is pretty annoying. I don't know if we want to get closer to him. Lae'zel does go before him, which is good. We are currently accuracy boosted. We are. Okay. Does he have XP reduction enabled? It doesn't. The mod doesn't work that way. The mod just increases the amount of experience needed for each of your levels by 20%. So he doesn't have reduction or increase at all. It's just it takes more experience to level. No bonus actions here that are relevant, right? I don't think we want to be testing his saves, especially not strength. Okay. Are we focusing him before the mage? I mean, the mage currently is not able to get to us, so. Are we smiting? Very scary. Not smiting him. $56. Can Lae'zel, 3 spiders, and Shadowheart do... What is this? 18 over 2, so 9. So 56 minus 9 for 47. Can they do 47 damage? I don't think they can. They might be able to. Alright, we try. Alright, Alright, he doesn't get reactions. Do we wish to be adjacent to him? I don't want to get cleaved, I don't think. Ah, actually, you know what? We're at full health. We stay here.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright, what's Astarion got? Anything with damage. That seems really useful. You might have lay on hands too. So let's walk a little closer. We'll brace shot here for damage. And then we will shoot a anti-healing arrow into his back. Critical miss. What a gamer. Okay. Can't reach him. All right.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, I owe you, I don't know about an apology, Skeleton. I owe you thanks at the very least for pointing out that it could be the reverse order, even though it makes no sense. And whoever pointed out the load order tab was helpful as well. Thanks, guys. I don't think I'd have found that on my own without chat. All right, let's go for the topple. Double misses. Feels bad. All right. Spiders.
Need to act fast.
I have not done the spider of the head yet. This prevents healing too. I am quite worried that he just smacks himself with a lay on hands right now, so I really would trying to prevent him from having the ability to heal this round. And I think we potion on Shadowheart. Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
It's gonna be a rough round. Pierce protection is more fucking AC. Okay. Alright, shoot first.
How about this?
Miss second.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can get Lae'zel up with healing radiance. I think we will be doing that. It's at 10. Lae'zel gets no actions. Are we smiting again? We're going to be really weak in our third fight, whatever that is. I think we have one more rest before we're allowed a long rest if we are entirely out of spell charges. I really would prefer he didn't get another turn, but I still think this is not a smite.
Shall we dance?
Cyril. Aw. What you doing? Hey, welcome! Hey! You made it! We're having a whole party without you. I'm pretty sure Lae'zel only gets a bonus action. Which I'm apparently allowed to use Flurry of Blows topple with that. We go. Sick. Alright, I want to be in range of that when it pulses. So I think we don't step into melee range of the caster quite yet on her. Alright. Why can we not go near her and attack? Reasons unknown. so good at burning the mirror images there, I gotta say.
Let's end this.
60. Go.
Victory
Yes, the
awaits.
spiders are temporary. I mean, actually, I don't know that. I've never used this item before. I assume they're temporary. It doesn't make no sense if they're permanent spiders, would it? Okay. Poison's great. Disadvantage for her for basically everything else. Let's just spread out. We don't know if she has fireballs or that kind of stuff. She is level 4, not 5. She's probably not going to have fireball then. She might have like burning hands or something.
Can't even catch my breath.
There's actually room to hit him though. Hit her though.
Cutting to the chase.
Oh, that 1000% should have been Great Weapon Master. Whoops. She's a melee attack when I walk away? Really? Okay.
Can feel death's cold grip.
Oh, she's silenced because of the sword. Oh no. Oh no. Mage shows up late with mirror image, gets swarmed by spiders and silenced by a sword.
Before my time.
Still managed to do 8 billion damage here. What was that? I think she detonated a explosive charge at point blank range. Cyrell destroyed Order of the Gauntlet. Oh, it's a book. I thought it was a gauntlet. I'm like, okay. All right. I mean, that just happened.
Let my name be.
Okay. Scary fight. The Paladin smite is just nasty, right? Spiders do look like they stay with us for at least a little bit of time.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, it's just power, leave nothing behind. True. Oh, his greatsword is a +1 greatsword. Why the fuck did I just go craft the +1 greatsword, chaff? I was about to loot a +1 greatsword. Okay. Four scrolls of Revivify we take. Is that all of them? Where's the archer?
Might be useful.
We loot individual gold pieces. Absolutely not worth the click. Alright. Why did I feel like I didn't loot the archer? I must have though, I just looted all 3 of them, right? The archer just had nothing on him. Just had a regular bow. Okay. Okay. Do we cycle between these? I haven't been to the cellar yet. We'll get there in a minute. Can you? you gotta stop. Like, well, it's alright. I know. Yeah, the protection is quite nice. It's especially right now. It's a long rest too. It will get broken fairly regularly, but don't know. I don't know if we normally do that or not. Anyway, let's get our short rest. Last one before a long rest. We have one more fight, then we can long rest.
Just a brief respite.
Okay. Spiders do not heal there. Yeah. All right, we have no more charges of lay on hands.
Indolence breeds madness.
We're running a little light on HP. I think the spiders help there a bit. That was a really bad roll. Okay, that was a min roll.
Let's get going.
Just as like stuff to hold him down. All right, let's go explore the cellar in a minute. Anything else in
Moving
here?
ahead.
Not really.
That smells right.
That's interesting. So cool. Oh, we didn't fucking animate. Let's do that while I'm thinking of it. Let's go find out why they were impersonating paladins.
Keep your distance, darling.
I believe the questioner should be a dwarf. A gnome? Gnome is fine. Alright, what's going on? Where is the leader? Tyrant? No, that's the archer. That's the mage. There he is. Anders.
The corpse does not respond.
Really?
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
What now?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Abandoned me.
How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing.
Who are you?
Collector. Martin.
Goblins killed him here.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
Okay. We know from the previous corpses we talked to, there is some coin stashed down here, which needs to be reclaimed for the state. And as a representative of the state, that's us. So, waste not, want not. It would be a crime
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
to leave that wealth unrecovered.
You know, nothing. It's just that I'm a vampire.
Wait.
Well, but you can trust me. Of course you can. Now, was there anything else?
How did I get a vampire dialogue on him? I haven't had the vampire event yet. Good morning, Nobu. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers? Leave. I mean, I was trying to get the quest, but you wanted to talk Astarion. I got it. Got you, bud. Go.
Enough waiting. I crave.
Keep a blade close.
Let's move.
What was the roll for? We can see 2 more. 1 successful, 1 unsuccessful. They're there though. They're not hidden. Also, what I want to know is where's the trigger? Just kidding. We're gonna fail every single fucking roll in our life. All right, we're disarming them all then.
Trust no one. Be careful. There are traps.
Okay, I tell him to disarm that. He races across, stepping on it. This is a... Alright, Larian. You burn one of my inspirations. For a fucking trap disarm. This is a problem with their placement, right? For some reason, these items have an interactable location, a step that they interact from, and your characters move to that spot, and that spot is not always a sensical spot. It's not always the closest spot.
Blackets will be done. Take heed. I see a trap.
Where? It's not a trap. You just found the burrow hole, apparently. I just don't know where the trigger is. Might be that plate over there, but I don't remember exactly. Okay.
Blackets will be done.
How delicious.
Alright. We rolled a 1. But we inspired our way out of it. That's reasonable. A lot of stuff down here so far.
Tread lightly.
Alright. I'm enjoying BG3 a lot.
Blackets will be done.
I think the game is great. I think it's really well done. I get Larianed occasionally with their ground effects, or some of their combat log stuff is really lacking. I really hope their improvements focus on things like that.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh, we don't have light anymore because
I'm
we
ready.
switched weapons, right?
I know what to do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Always sketchy.
Action, not reaction.
Walk through a doorway, fill a perception
An
roll.
efficient path.
Stop it.
Watch your back. Go. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
Ah, cool.
Assume nothing.
Had a lot of fun with the first playthrough, but eventually it got too easy. So we added a bunch of difficulty mods for this playthrough. So hopefully this one will be a little better. Yeah, I've been tracking on Starfield a little bit. Like, I thought maybe I'd try it if it was really good, but I wanted to wait and see. But I haven't been super impressed with it. or rather, the stuff I've been hearing is kind of medium, right? Like not exceptionally great, not bad by any means.
These
But I
boots
did
have
not
seen
enjoy the
everything.
rest of the company's games that made it,
Assume
particularly.
nothing.
Like I don't remember playing. I don't know if I played a lot of them, but I also don't remember enjoying the ones I did play.
Up now.
Goddamn trap rolls. How many more?
Over there.
I mean, we can see it. It's right there.
Traps.
I can interact with it
How
there.
considerate.
It's a faster way to do a disable. Do you mean in general or in this particular room? If there's some specific answer to this
I have
room,
a lot on my mind.
I don't want to know. If there's a more general, fast way to do trap disarms that don't involve triggering the traps, I would love to know.
Not reaction. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Still alive, so that's
Blocking events
progress.
with items isn't actually necessarily better. Sometimes it doesn't full block, and it doesn't really, if you miss a vent, you're still sometimes fucked by it. I just prefer to disarm the vents when I can see them. Because then if you miss the trigger, you're not fucked as well. I don't know. Sure. Sometimes we block vents too. This is a very heavy loot room, isn't it? It's just a lot of stuff in here.
Just another crate.
Oh, I don't want to open each individual vase. I'm not gonna. All right. So we tried 2 vases. There's nothing in them. All right.
They should all be running.
Interactable stone chair. One
Anything
more
of
wooden
use?
crate there.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Take heed. I see a trap.
All right, game. I can't see the trap because you won't load the darkness. Okay.
Don't touch me. This way.
Even more traps. It's exciting. I think we're good with the triggers gone, but maybe not. It's a great X plus 1 in here too. Feel a little silly about crafting the greatsword. If we're gonna take the next fight we're gonna get, gave us another greatsword, but I kind of forgot that he had a +1 greatsword.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
All right. Oh, right, porn. I forgot they had porn books around too. Do we need any of this stuff? There's so many weapons here. This is an armory. Well, I don't know if we have all the helmets. I don't know if metallic gloves do anything. I guess we're gonna find out. Those are gloves though. Is this a Harper stash or a Zentharum stash? I can't remember. We found the lore associated with it, so we know in character, but I don't remember player wise. Alright, is there anything else in here? I think that's everything. 25 rooms and 1 billion traps later. Okay. This room's not a toll collector room though. Like it's not like a toll collector stash, right? This is a house of somebody's, right?
Interesting.
All right. What do we get? We picked up a +1 Great Axe. What are the other Great Axe abilities? Cleave, Lacerate, and Prepare. Prepare is interesting, but not exceptionally great. I think that is just garbage. Alright, where's? There is strength saves on medium gauntlets. Is there other stuff in here that matters? What does this do? Warding hands. When you use your channel oath spell, you gain heroism. And it has strength saves on it. Might be better than what we're wearing. I don't know. Alright, but the rest of this is garbage from here on down. Why does it unselect when I do that? Oh, well, almost. Obviously not the potion of speed.
Long road ahead.
Okay. And what are these like? So, medium armor, sleight of hand. Seems pretty reasonable.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lae'zel would like some gloves.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And these have been useless, so we probably can run these as well. Okay.
Looking ahead.
So 2 sets of strength medium gloves are actually upgrades. Doesn't matter which. Yeah, the oath spells should go to the paladin. The gloves should go to Lae'zel. And who's wearing hats? She's got a momentum hat on.
Careful, I bite.
He does medium armor. I don't know if this has been useful or not yet. Do we have a hat on? We've got a dex save hat on. Do we prefer strength or dex saves? Strength, I think. Alright.
Assume nothing.
Oh, these gloves.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't I need branded by gut to get the Bane gloves to work? Well, these aren't Bane gloves. Are you talking to someone else in chat? Alright. Also, this is the third statement you made, each of which have had a spoiler in them. So just try to be careful with the spoilers. Like, I have played through this, but you don't know which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't, so just try to suss it out a little bit more first if you wouldn't mind. Alright. More garbage. More garbage. Alright, and the other one was what? This hat. Where's the hat that I just put? Is it still on Astarion? It's not.
Never a dull
We can
moment.
cycle through it this way though, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a con save hat. For some reason I thought it was a strength save. I think I'm still on con saves over dex. Yeah. I modded a new game. Was it not good enough for me? Them be fighting words, I guess?
I wonder what the next move is.
The difficulty wasn't high enough. Is my personal problem with it. Storyline was very good. It was very fun. The encounters are interesting, but they weren't hard enough. So we upped the difficulty on how hard it was. Hence, difficulty mods. So, I don't know. Does that mean it wasn't good enough? It means I enjoy tactical gameplay in my games and wanted to add more tactical gameplay to a really fun storyline and really fun set of encounters. On the hardest mode, it was still too easy. On the hardest mode, it was still too easy for me. Correct. All right. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. Back in a sec. I see. So you're a PS5 player wondering about whether or not to pick it up, whether or not you'll find the difficulty enjoyable. I think chat's mostly got you covered with their comments, but if you have specific questions, like, I don't know, if you give us your gaming history and want to know how it compares difficulty-wise to some of that, we might be able to answer that too. But as chat says, I have a lot of experience in the D&D system. I really like min-maxing characters, and I like tactical games and play a lot of tactical turn-based, so for me this was too easy. Alright. Alright. So where are we going next? One more fight for long rest. Maybe we check out the Hag area? Favorite companion? I really like Karlik. I think she's really, really fun. Very enthusiastic, fun character. Her racial abilities aren't awful for her class. They're pretty bad, but they're not awful. And her storyline improvements are interesting and fun. But Lae'zel's pretty badass too, honestly. I don't think we're ready for Spider yet. Thanks for Larry.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Well, we are running out of areas to explore in Act 1, right? Guess we could go further into the Underdark. That's pretty reasonable. I've never recruited the Drow Companion. Alright, let's do one more fight on the surface. Let's do the island fight in the Hag area. And then let's do a long rest, sell, and then head back into the Underdark and try to hit 5 in the Underdark, I think. Is no one wearing this? Quit by Lae'zel. Okay. Alright. Lae'zel sees me the same one. Lae'zel is in no way sane, but she's insane in a fun way. Unlike Will, for example, who's insane in an extremely unfun way. So where even is down here, right? It's south of there. Okay. I mean, we might be able to handle that gnoll fight. That gnoll fight wasn't super bad when we fought it. It would be nice to have the Zentarum reported too. And it might be an easier fight than, for example, the Beholder. Away! Don't away me. Oh, he's talking to the spiders. Oh, I see. He's scared of the spiders. Is the spider companions doing this? Yeah, maybe we also try the gnoll fight while we're on the surface world before we head back down and re-recruit Glut. It's a reasonable way to do it, maybe. Alright. We have reports of a suspicious old woman in a swamp who leaves poisoned apples out for children. And you have to be super... Larian has been a dick about this zone. Yeah, you know, when I walk in a straight line, I just want my characters to not randomly jump off the path into deep water and explode on traps, you know? It just seems like not a lot to ask. As I said, Larian's been a bit of a dick with this zone because their pathing is so garbage. Can we aid to get rid of these?
Well, hello.
Oh, we're encumbered on Filthy too. You think we can? If we can aid to get rid of those, that would be nice.
There is work to do.
No.
What a day.
All right, what now?
So we need one more heal here. And then I need to never allow my teammates to ever move on their own in this zone again. I really don't want... I guess I can't even... I could throw a potion there, I
Got a lot
suppose.
on my mind.
No more charges
And,
of this.
well, in it.
Fine. Could have got this with an AoE earlier than two, I guess. Can I get the other spider in there?
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright. Split. Turn off turn base. Stop wandering through random locations, please. Spiders. Alright, we just had this talk. No one was going to move around, and you just leapt.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
No. Just randomly wandering through deep water over here. Seems sketchy as fuck.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
How delicious. Moving.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's get on with it. I'll go this way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Why are you standing in the water? Oh my god. Am I really going to have to do this individually the entire way through? This is such an unreasonable way to have to move around. I guess that's the other way. We could just spider mine clear.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us. That's curious.
Later reading. We don't need food, right? Okay. See, condition rotting. Oh, the spider. Sure. Yeah, the pathing is pretty miserable for this zone for sure. Buried a lot of food around here. A loot, and another backpack. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid randomly healing because we're trying to keep ourselves to a pacing. So I get why you would be very tempted to do that, and I will do that if I do it too much. But we can handle one or two fuck ups like that, right?
Indolence breeds madness.
Watch your back.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress. How much further can I go?
I don't have anything like formally written up rules, but we're attempting to 1 fight per short rest minimum. So
Assume nothing.
we're always, and then we can't long rest till finished all of our short rests. Ooh, did not want an initiative like this though. Just trying to get them all to leap to that island. Okay, not the way we were hoping to start this fight. Who's back here? Astarion.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Do we want to cross over there? What's the roll? Oh, spiders. Oh. Alright. These are something, right? Oh, they're elementals. They're neither fiends, nor celestials, nor undead. Okay. One day, turn the faithless. One day will be your day, but that day is not today. All right, what is the exact wording on this? It's not using oath abilities, it's using oath spells, right? Channel oath spells. I have no idea what counts as a channel oath spell. I don't think that's a keyword on anything like this. Does that count as my always prepared spells, or my, or is that like turn the faithless? Anyway. Shield tab next to lay on hands. What? You think it's any of these? So you think smites, turn the faithless? Wait, what? Do I even? I didn't even know I had Nature's Wrath. That should be on the bar. I haven't used this yet. Oh, Primeval. I see. There's a channel oath that we could have been using. I thought that was this one. That makes sense. Okay. Next to the hand icon. No. All right. All right, what do we have? We've got 3 of these and 2 of the Woodwodes. The Woodwodes had some pretty nasty spells. We need our strength-based characters over there, though. I think, unless we can kill them outside of range for 1 round. We might be able to get 1 of them over there. These things are resistant to just poison.
Hope this ends well.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Got to keep fighting.
I really don't want them exploding over here. One, it's a number.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Need to stay focused.
Down to 1 little spider. Fly away? Fly away to summon, I see. A lot of fucking HP on the field, huh? We have pushback, right? I think I tested though one time, like pushing attacks do the damage first, then push. Level 4, we don't get access to Fireball, sadly.
Taking position.
Yeah, it's gonna be a scary fight. Is enough space or not? Not sure yet. Not happy it was summoned and attacked on the same turn. Is that a miss attack too? No, it's just a hit. Okay. I wish it was a little bit more clear about this feature. Can I cancel this feature by silencing or no? Do all of them explode, including the young? The young explode. That's worth noting. Any protections on the young? Negative. All right. I think poisons here are detrimental, but I think extra damage is not. Are they wet? They're flying, they don't care.
Get hurt.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I need to do 8 damage to that. How many spears left? Some hammers, light hammers. Slazel, do I have any spear? Why did you reset? To show me there was none? Got a bunch of javelins, but I don't think any spears. Alright. Have we lost one of our fancy spears right now? Don't we have another? What happened to my anti-eyeball one? Did I leave it at the paladin fight? Yeah, but what's my other? There's the one we crafted. What's that called, chat? The other non-green one. The other green one, rather.
Should get started.
What's the plan?
Need more damage here. Somebody's got to have another action.
Let's have some carnage.
Didn't I throw one at the start of the fight? Oh, the Watcher's Guide. Okay. Alright. I think Astarion needs to pop a potion. Take another AoE shot over there. Six, all right.
What should I do?
A lot of actions to get a single kill, huh?
Fall, damn you.
Hey, no explosion. Where's my explosion? I spent a lot of effort just getting that explosion while they're all clumped up, and I didn't get one. Don't know. I was also promised kabooms.
My faith will protect me.
Well, this fight is going to entirely change if they're not exploding for some reason. I wonder if that's a bug or just something I don't understand.
I miss this.
I won't give in.
First attack breaks concentration on Tyr's protection, by the way.
Quidditch never win.
Thank you, Yerklin. Alright. Meanwhile, 10,000 miles away in a different universe, the spider explores the campsite on his own. It's just the summon ones aren't going to explode? Yeah. No, you can't say dumb shit like that, hack and slash. You can say there's a bug where the young ones don't explode, but the young ones have the same modifier that the old ones have. They have the exploding modifier on them. You can check by checking them where it says Death Burst Force on the young. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's the ancient one. Where's the young ones? Right there. Yeah. So you can say it's a bug, but you can't just be like the young ones explode, the other ones don't. They all should explode according to the tooltips. All right.
I will ascend.
So the young will not explode. I wonder how often they can summon. Is it once per fight? Hopefully it's once per fight. What happened to us? What does Muddy do to us again? Attack rolls against it have advantage. Ugh. They can just apply advantage to me. It's kind of broken. I might have focus fired differently. Had I realized the young were not going to explode. Maybe try to get one of the other ones down. So much HP on the field. Do we just start nuking through the young then? Just to get them off the field? Possibly. These are going to close distance in a minute and be a huge pain. And what else am I going to do, though? We don't have extra attacks here. No explosion again. I think I want to spread out. I don't know if I want to stand in mud is all. Yeah. Like if you're just trying to clarify and help, I totally get it and I appreciate that. Just saying that I can't make that, I can't get to the conclusion you got to from the information provided to me, right? Because the information provided me said other things. Did they just explode the surface we were standing on? They did. Alright, 2 actions here. We want one of these guys. I don't think that guy's in room to explode anybody else, sadly. Okay, got rid of one of the summons too. Did you guys see an explosion there? Was that because no one's around him? Or because something's not working? Into poison, right? I think I just said resistant. No. Okay. Concentrating on entangle. Did entangle stick on us at all? It's just the surface, right? Is it spike surface is what he's cast? Yeah. The fire's gonna go out on its own though, and I'm pretty sure canceling the spell doesn't change the fire surface in any way.
Can't give up.
I just don't know who's fucking grunting nonstop, because no one is entangled.
What now?
And I don't know how we're gonna get these things to explode away from us.
Can't afford to let up.
Level 4 cantrip for this space is so painful. It's so unimpressively awful. Alright. Sure.
The dance macabre.
Oh, the full hit point one's over here, huh? Are these things light sensitive? No, it's muddied. Muddied fucks up my attack rolls as well as my defense rolls, huh?
do I go from here?
Muddied for a turn. That tooltip doesn't say that. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Well, they. Oh no, it does definitely say that. Okay, it is as bad as it sounds.
All right.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, there's a leap here again, I guess. Okay. I don't know what interacts with Muddy, and I'm not gonna guess by just randomly throwing spells around that would interact with it. I mean, maybe walking through water would do it. That'd be an interesting idea. I'm not sure that. Well, not happy there. Well, they're not really. Okay. Not happy they're assaulting our island over there. So that is hypothetically an explodey boy. Well, we don't actually know now. All their explosions are bugged or not. Is that a second summon from him? If they just have infinite summons, that's a problem. It's a fucking huge problem if they just have infinite summons. Missing here is a capital crime. Yeah, you know, double misses on 70. Just how it goes.
Got to focus.
Is there any way I can do more damage than this? I've got an acid arrow scroll. Maybe our best bet to get that one down. Glyph of warding for an explosion over there is reasonable too. I need to know if these ancients are exploding or not.
Focus. Strike true.
Don't know. I don't see any explosion rolls, but maybe he was out of range, so it doesn't do any damage. Can fly. Do we want to fly? Possibly. The mod command is in the title, man. Check it out. That way. I think it's just something's bugged with their explosion. That's what I think. We lose haste this round, right? So our next turn is no good on this character.
I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we need to heal here. Be nice to heal there. Would be nice to catch the other spider too, I suppose. Not super excited about that miss. No bonus actions, no actions left, so that's what we got. Okay. They exploded for me in my first playthrough. I think they all exploded too. Oh, could they stop? We gotta save on a couple of these muddies, man. It's pretty brutal. Oh, we can check if they have the plus spell DC, maybe. Alright, let's take a look at the save against Muddy. Yeah, 2 from DC bonus. So that's what Tactician is doing then. It's enemy spell DC and enemy enemy attack rolls. Okay. Alright, I would like you to stop doing that. I wonder if there's any way I can make you stop doing that. Are we currently entangled? We are not. So we could either kill this guy and then go for him. I have to dice roll to go there. I think we need to though. You know, fuck you, I guess. Alright. I need to kill this. It's entangle. Entangle is... Actually, we're not entangled. We're just grunting a lot. Never mind, we're fine. 6 and 7. Okay. Alright, muddied but not entangled. Astarion's got a round off from the haste potion. We're in melee with this thing, which is kind of annoying.
Survival is all that matters.
Got an okay cleave here. Although we're still fighting summons, which is not a good use of our resources at all.
Nothing important is ever easy.
If we could cleave this thing, we get an extra attack. I wonder if that's better. Probably is. Unless we're potioning, which we might be. Kind of be nice to be invis here too. That's a full action. Where did we get the temp HP from? Oh, we have heroism. Triggered off of what? What paladin ability did we use? And that's what the gloves are supposed to be doing, but I don't know what actual paladin ability we used. My oath charges are down. Oh, this counts. Healing Radiance counts. Okay. It's kind of nice then. So what is this? Can't be frightened. 5 temp HP per turn. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's go for our cleave. Should give us bonus attack there now. These are summons again though. Do I need to do something else to get to disadvantage because we're still screwed up? How do I get damage on these things? They've spread out again now too. Melee range here is really unexciting. Shock it and try to move. It's like a waste of our action is all. Yeah, it's a waste of a turn. I swear, chat, the sorcerer is not going to be useless. She'll be useful exactly at level 5. She's just useless right now. Yeah. Is it a concentration heroism? I don't know. We'll find out. Moved away from us and didn't trigger an attack of opportunity. Does Muddy fuck up my attacks of opportunity too? Alright, Lae'zel is now in melee range with this guy, which is pretty irritating. Doesn't he have some benefit for being entangled too? I need to go after these guys. This fight is less fun when they don't explode, I gotta say. I think we're gonna eat this attack of opportunity to go that way. What's the idiot equivalent of an unstoppable force meeting a immovable object? Because that's what's happening right now.
Talk to me.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I am not concentrating on that heroism. Not Muddy this round either, though.
I'm ready.
If I cast a spell here, we get a flight. I don't have to waste my entire turn. This is gonna light the vines on fire. I think I'm okay with that. I'd like to keep these guys from regenerating, so the fire is actually maybe useful here. And that seems perfect. Great. Okay. Oh, except that neither of them are lit on fire, even though they're standing in a fire surface and got hit with the fire spell. Got it. Alright, entangled. Via what mechanism am I entangled? Oh, I landed in twisting vines over here. They're not even part of their spell, it's just a random twisting vines on this little tiny portion of the ground. Oh, get fucked. Alright, well, not quite intended.
Time to push my luck again.
We already taken our bonus attack? Yes.
Can't give up.
Go for the throat.
Okay. These things are magically resistant piercing, right? Piercing resistant, bludgeoning resistant, but not slashing resistant. Our weapon is slashing. It's piercing. Okay. I mean, he took fire damage. He's probably not healing. His doesn't look like his. That guy looked like he took. Oh, his regeneration's enabled. That guy isn't. Oh, his regeneration shows as enabled. Oh, he's got a new condition that doesn't show up on his status bar called. Oh, it's on his status bar. Regeneration broken. So just that guy doesn't have regeneration broken. I feel like this does. Yeah, we're never gonna hit with that though. If that hit, it did more damage than his actual abilities. I think we need to get over there, and then dip. Get a fire weapon going here. Or kill that. That would be pretty useful too. Kind of happier about that one actually. Kind of forgot this guy was here. Can we still dip fire surface while we're right here? We probably can.
They'll feel this.
Okay.
Concentrate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
fire attacks available to Lae'zel? It was like no. We have 3 key points left. Dude, did this guy just show up out of nowhere? How have I found needing to use consumables regularly with the difficulty increase? What do you mean, how have I found? Like, have I found that to be true, or have I found that to be annoying? Are you asking, like... Yeah, I don't know what you're asking, really. Yes, I found it to be true.
This way.
Got to focus.
Alright, are we rooted anymore? We're not. Can apply fire. He's not wet. Difficult terrain, vines. He's not in AOs either. Apparently, maybe he's already taken it. It's not showing us taking an attack to walk away. Why are there vines everywhere? Yeah, I'm not excited about getting on fire, but I don't want to be in vines. 16. Is that a crit? Must have been, right? Oh, he's fire vulnerable. Ah, okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, getting kind of fucked up over here. Seems like potion time. Might not be enough, a single potion either. Splitting damage, not great. We're not muddy though, so that crit was just bad luck. Could shove this guy, walk away, but then no healing. Just probably just take a potion. Can they be bled? I don't know. Doing slashing, thankfully. I think. Let's try a lacerate. Any attacks of opportunity? I guess we did it to the something else already. Not enough movement. Getting one of these down would be kind of nice.
Let my name be known.
I guess mud on everybody. Okay. Oof. 11, huh? Any reason we have fire on this? Any reason to expect we'll hit? No.
No choice but to keep going.
Only 65, even without great weapon here. Did not get prompted for a smite. Do we have smite options? We do. Its regeneration is not shut off. I think this is going to be a fire hands again.
Need to stay focused.
Could be a actual burning Burning Hands is fine here. It could be Glyph of Warding, though. Deck save. It'd be nice to do some damage.
Have returned.
Burn them all.
How do I select variant from a scroll? Thanks, Triple P. What's the interface I'm missing for this chat? I have to hotbar it? Okay. You can walk away too. We're not in because he's prone, so he doesn't trigger. Sometimes it gives us weird disadvantages if we don't. I don't think I can get a disadvantage on this roll, but maybe I can. Sick. Failed a saving throw against question empty. Or, not question, but you know what I mean. Alright, are we potioning here? We're at 12. I think we're fine. Stay away from these things, I guess. Okay. Amber stamp. Right? The hell it is. Alright.
Blood comes easy these days.
Spiders both better and worse than expected. Worse in the fact that they don't do any damage at all, but better because there was 5 of them. Alright, so generation's broken. We can probably kill. We've got 1 key charge left. Let's go and do that. Am I moving through something horrendous? Twisting Vines there. Can we go around it? Probably not. Also spend the turn chasing this guy down. I'd like to prone this so Steam Filthy can kill it. I guess I could leap and then attempt to prone. You know, 16% or whatever. Sure. It's not like I can prone the flyers though, so. We have disadvantage from Muddy right now on all of our attacks. Don't know why she's immune to Entangled. Oh, the wood guy's immune to Entangled. Same problem, we're muddied here.
My faith will protect me.
Guess we should see if we
will
kill.
Stand in my way.
Kill? Who are we kidding? Kill. See if we ever hit.
What should I do?
Still on my feet.
Should be able to dip here. Oh, I used my bonus action. Can't dip. Should have done that first and dipped, I guess. Alright, Lae'zel. Would really like to knock off this regeneration. So we can give up an attack to do that.
A critical step.
Sick. Do we just disadvantage critical? So we rolled 2 20s? Sick. Again, there's so much value out of that 5 temp HP per round. I think. HP going down a lot slower than it would otherwise.
Can't afford to let up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I think this is smite time. 11, left at 1.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me.
Fight was more fun when they exploded. Maybe there was some benefits for us both ways, right? Like when they explode, they do damage to us, sadly. But them not exploding means we can't AoE them either.
Can't give up. Not now.
Time to push my luck again.
Hey, I want to try something here. So if I
Sometimes the only way out is through.
use Divine Sense, even though it won't help me, does it re-trigger heroism? No. Just the oath charges then, so not the paladin abilities, just oath charge based paladin abilities. Okay.
End this.
Are they both in range? Alright. You can do it, Spider. Why didn't I extra attack with Great Weapon Master? Because I don't have an extra attack from Great Weapon Master unless I critical or kill something. You're just seeing the toggle, so I can make the damage apply.
Make way.
Okay. Yep.
On my way.
Their explosion was broken for this fight. Still kind of rough fight with the initiation, the raw HP and the summons,
I'll take that.
but not too bad. The last one exploded? I don't think it did. We didn't take explosion damage, right? Oh no, the last one did explode. What the fuck? Okay. This guy was the true explosion. Everyone else was a fake exploder. There's not a pattern. Lots of the non-summon ones didn't explode too. Okay, we've earned our long rest, taken 3 short rests, and taken a fight each time. So we will long rest here in a minute. Let's sort out what we're picking up here. Twisting Branch Light Club. Are any of my spears marked as... No. We get both of them back? Yes. What else do we just loot here? There's something else. Oh, what's this? The shield. Wodes and Staring Strike. Your attacks summon thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. As a bonus action. Okay. I mean, it's better than a generic shield we have on Lae'zel, I think.
Eager for battle.
Our bonus actions are pretty busy on the monk, though. They get triggers off range attacks.
Careful.
So we do have it here. It's an improvement there, I suppose. Okay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
talking. What is the blue item? Sparkle hands. Oh, is this the one that kills yourself like 9% of the time? On a hit with unarmed attacks, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. That's phenomenal. Effective transmitter. When imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gains advantage. Those are pretty badass for a monk. What's she currently wearing? She's currently wearing +1 strength saves. Seems better than +1 strength saves. We take. Anyone else able to wear medium armor that wants +1 strength saves? Negative.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Let's just see if there's anything else on the island. Currently encumbered, but we're going to fix that in a minute. Yeah, there's a bunch of there's 2 of those kind of set pieces that work together, right? There's the lightning set stuff, and then there's the
Don't mind if I do.
there's the heat effect. I've never seen heat do anything. Heat always seems super bad to me, but maybe you could build a heat-based character and it'd be good. I'll probably try to collect them and see. Okay. Alright, more up there, huh? There's not another fight, right? I think there's not. More stuff to loot, though. Yeah. Close to the middle. Okay, we'll check in a minute. Currently encumbered, but I just don't want to. I don't want to resolve it until we've long rested, because we'll long rest, then immediately sell. Yeah. Though I could maybe get away with it by currently just shifting thrown weapons to Lae'zel. Okay, lost condition encumbered seems nice. All right.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Let's hop around, do some exploring. Filthy succeeded sleight of hand. On what? What, does the plant do damage to me or something weird? What is this?
Odd. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
Which tree? This tree? Wooden crevasse. Letter? I don't think I found this last time. Kagha. Old and once worthy progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need any further aid from my circle, now's the time to ask. Archdruid Aelus. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druids' domain, and you its first druid. That does not seem... Journal updated, investigate Kagha. Investigator fucking Dame Filthy on the job. We have discovered that the druid is evil, and she must be smitten. Smited? Either's fine. Either would be fun interactions. Alright. This could explain why she wants the tieflings gone. Alright. Let's go have a long rest on this.
Let's move.
Alright. I mean, who do we tell about that, though? Do we confront her directly? Will wants to talk. But no one wants to talk to Will, so
Let's see what this does.
let's end the day.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers.
I never thought it'd be
Thought I'd
fighting
shake
each
him
other in
for good.
underwear.
That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
The two of you have met before.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof. Clear as
Wait.
summer sky.
Oh, her?
It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Karlach's not a danger. Be practical. She's infected. Same of us. We need allies. I should never have trusted you, Karlach. You're as good as dead. You want to fight Will? I'll give you one. These options. Be practical. She's infected. Same as us. We need allies, not enemies.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You're stubborn. She's not a devil, and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Something a devil would say.
Shit. Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
I'm looking forward to him getting the emotional maturity past the age of 2. Like he's like, I hate you. I love you. You're great. You're awful. I'll kill you. That's like in one sentence, dude. Just calm down. Figure it out. Take a moment. Collect your thoughts. All right. Today we eat sausage. Alright, we need 7. 2 mushrooms for 8. You mean 2 mushrooms for 4? Scammed. What do you think? 33 raspberries now? This is worth 1? Okay. Alright. How are we doing? After that fight, halfway through 4. We're still encumbered, but we'll fix that in a minute. Wait. Oh, because we're encumbered because we lost our hill giant strength. That's fine. We'll be drinking those, getting our buffs up. All right, I would like to apply buffs, but I don't want to do it here because it's just harder to apply buffs to a group in camp. All right. All right, what else are we running buff-wise? We are running Wisdom. Running Speak with Animals. We are running Longstrider. Running Sea Invis. We're running Light.
My faith will guide me.
Well, hello.
And we're running Detect Thoughts. But not as a scroll. Okay. Alright. That just replaced my elixir. No, okay. Oh, and Lae'zel has her own wisdom.
Reaction.
Why not 22 or 20? I don't know. It's a good question, actually. I don't know why not 20. I can see why not 22. They don't want to make it stronger. Okay. Any other buffs I'm missing? I don't think so.
What now?
Just a quick scan.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to the Druid Grove. I have not yet found any clubs of hill giants.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, do we confront her or not? What was the actual... here? Speak with Kagha. Okay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
What to bring?
Looking for steel? I have, well,
Alright,
something
can
close.
we do wares? He's at 751. Come on. Remember a guy in chat yesterday telling me it's always within 100? I just moved like 10 items out of my inventory into Lae'zel's inventory that are all like, you know, like another like couple thousand there, right? Or a couple hundred anyways. It's not always within 100. Alright, never not scammed. So we have to manually sell till we get it down. Can't even do it that way, right? We have to go the other way. I guess we just go for the heaviest first, which is basically all the weapons. Like I get the intent of what he's trying to say. I'm not trying to shit on him too much. I just mean that that's not true. It's just not an accurate statement. Doesn't help. Alright, anything else heavy in this inventory that we're trying to sell? Not really. I actually don't hate potions of Featherfall occasionally. So what was the problem? The bars. It's the bars screwing this up here, huh? They're super heavy. Actually, I have no idea what's screwing it up. It's nothing heavy. Weren't we like 2 gold over? This interface is so bad, dude. I gotta scroll down to drag. All right. 667. 686. Hilariously, with my inventory, we're probably close to about 50 over. Now, as I said, I did move about 500 gold out of my inventory, but 44. Anything else worth, like, jack shit? No. Yes. We did it. Alright. Any items we want? Thunder arrows, possibly? A couple more arrows just in general? That's a hand crossbow. It's our first hand crossbow, too. We need double hand crossbows to this to be useful. Do we pick up one now? We need 2 for the bard. I don't remember this being here last time. Alright, I need to leave though, right? I don't actually need to leave. Hold on. I need to figure out how to barter for this with items. I didn't level up since last time we spoke to him. I think I just missed it at level 4. Is all this shit we're trying to sell? Yeah. Okay. Alright, +1 hand crossbow. What else, if anything, do we want from him? Honestly, the saving throw shield might actually be worth it for Lae'zel. I don't know when we get our next shield upgrade. I feel like it's not long from now, but saving throw is actually super good at the moment, and we're using just a generic shield, and we're pretty rich. Let's grab this. And does he have any? Does he just have a white? He has a white hand crossbow. I do not play with karmic dice. It's probably, I mean, dual wielding hand crossbows is what we're looking for, right? I sold him that. Well, I didn't remember looting it. I believe you. I mean, if you look at the visual between the hand crossbow and the light crossbow, there is a difference. The difference is the end has like prongs versus has like a finished end, but I never could tell the difference. All right, let's grab that. Seems stupid to pay. It cost me 110. Let's not buy that. Are you kidding me? Never not scammed. It's fine. It's kind of a big deal for our bard, though, isn't it? Dude, I want a fucking demon just scamming away over here. All right, we want some more arrows, probably. I kind of want some arrows. What are we at right now? We're at 9 thunders and 0 1 anti-heal. Let's grab some anti-heals. I'll probably buy thunders off him too. Do you want some random frost arrows too? Just for damage, probably. Acid's been pretty bad. Ice has been fine. Alright. Item was sweet for a long time.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
What was that? All right. Go. Something on my PC that occasionally does that. I don't know what it is. It does weird, like, everything gets messed up. Let's go see if we might come back and buy that hand crossbow. I'm not sure yet. Let's see if we can find see if we can find the other hand crossbow on the other hand crossbow plus one. Okay. Okay.
Someone there?
Wait, why are you all not going to where I told you to go? Some of you just are not interested.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Missile snaring. Spell thief, rain dancer, demon's dragon's grasp. I don't see it. Man, the problem is you need 2 of those for them to be any good. Or just, I mean, it's 100 fucking gold, right? Feels bad to pay the scam tax, but maybe we just pay the scam tax.
Quitters never win.
If not over, then
Have to sigh. Thanks.
Don't
So we're gonna give up Jolt Shooter. Lightning charges are pretty sick, but I think it's not as good as having an extra attack every round, right?
I should speak up.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something
Fine,
close.
Scam Lord. Sell me back my own item at 4 times markup. See how I feel about it. And then lose me 4 gold on top of it. Oh, we're trying to get rid of Scroll Speak with Dead. Sick. Any more arrows? Scared of lightning arrows? Okay. All right. Let's see if the hand crossbows are worth it. Also transfer the arrows over. Should have sold him the fucking studded shield. Because I don't want to carry the weight around.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, and let's go. So we're next. There's first part of Hagfight or back into the Underdark. I think the plan was Underdark, right? Was there something else? Oh, we were going to confront Kagha while we're here. Let's do that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That means here. And there, right? Jolt Shooter being used anywhere else? She can't use light crossbow or light bows. I guess it's technically an upgrade on Lae'zel. Not that Lae'zel is ever going to fire a bow. Wait, where did it go? I just moved it to you.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We have not freed Haslin yet. Okay.
I am not grumpy.
Alright, let's go see what happens when we confront What's-Her-Face.
You're an idiot.
What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Don't spoil her for me, man.
better not be cursed.
Come, boy. It's all right.
Very well.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids, says the dumbest paladin in the history of the world.
What?
Oh no, Shadow Druid rats! Cool, it's a combat I've never seen before. Or possibly a combat. Are you gonna say anything? Everyone's like, what are you doing here?
That flat nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kagha!
I'm an
What is the meaning
investigator.
of this?
You
We
think
found it.
yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It'll explain everything. We just had a long rest too, so our armor is super well polished.
Cloakwood.
We look badass right
Kagha,
now.
Have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
I'm gonna need that
You and Halsin
evidence back.
welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Kagha, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
Oh, it is a combat
you
we haven't
say,
seen. That's
Alden.
awesome. All right. Oath of the Ancients' Persuasion. Harmony cannot defile it as nature's will, and you would pervert it, Kagha. The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this at once. Detect thoughts, probe her mind. Take the grove, I won't stand in your way. You seem intent on forcing me to take your life, so be it. Fuck! I would have roleplayed this with so be it, but literally it's telling us our oath has interactions here. Not just Paladin, literally our oath. So first, I think, would we detect thoughts here? We would. We'd be looking for evidence. Let's find evidence. Any evidence in your brain? Mm-hmm.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
I was hoping we'd fail that roll. Okay. I don't think we're doing anything about that information. So, her motivation is to be guarded from danger by the Great Mother. So we've investigated Kagha and found her to be a coward. Alright. Alright, with precision check. God damn it, stop rolling so well! Okay.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
You watch Kagha closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Thank God we failed something. Alright. I know the druids' ways. In their hands this grove will decay. In their hands this grove will decay. Recite the frescoes you have read. Remind Kagha of the grove's legacy. Alright. We're not going to try to persuade her here. We know we're in the right. We've already tried to let her know that she's in the wrong. Do we need to be like, look to your past? I do want to roll on one of the history or religion options. Which one is more reasonable, though? Recite the frescoes you have read, or I know these druids' ways. I think religion, right? Our holy order of holy ordering hates shadow druids, apparently. We don't know, because we don't know what our holy order is about. All right, we religion roll. All right, we're already guidanced. It's fine. Okay.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
God damn it.
Careful, Kagha. The shadows don't forgive. I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me. You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
We love it. The Dark Urge and the Paladin inside us love it. We get to beat up some small people who have been breaking the law. In we go. Alright. Well, Kagha apparently came to her senses. Feels bad. And now her name is Pinta. Alright, Pinta, Olidid, and Ren. Alright. I haven't done this fight before. It's kind of cool. Or maybe I did it in early access and don't have any recollection of it, but I certainly don't remember the fight. Alright. There's one thing we need to check real quick, which is...
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, you cannot push people into this, I guess. Because I was about to fucking just blast all of them off the cliff here. Okay. Alright. Caster Druids over here. We could check out, I mean, well. I think this is melee only. So we now have multiple attacks, right? Must have dashed or disengaged this turn. Excuse me. This is our piercing shot. And this is our offhand. I haven't used hand crossbows much, so I don't know if it autos the offhand or not, or if I can make it not do that. There are going to be times, I guess we have to take it in the other order if we want to offhand first. Yeah. The best way to check the pushing arrows. I was told jumping tells me if it's an area, but we could check too. It looks pretty clean. Pretty clean no, right? Nothing actually arrows in. Okay. It's a dual wheel toggle next to my picture. So I'd click this and then it would not do that. And that will decide whether or not it fires both. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually super useful then. 2 archers. Archers in this game are insanely annoying. They always have arrows. I think we go after this archer. I like having the control to decide what we want here. Let's spread out a little bit.
Don't linger.
It's just right here on the right by the character portrait, just the two to the right of it. All right.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers, chap, showing me. All right. What are we doing on Shadowheart? Preventing healing seems good. They're druids. I don't trust them not to heal. Let's spread out again. This way, I guess.
Have to keep going.
Time for a cull.
Talk to me.
Wait, did they just... Who cast Twisting Vines? Findle cast Entangle. And then caught the Corch as well, so it immediately exploded. Doing 0 anything. Okay. Wait, why are we so slow? The mud. We don't need our bonus action this round. We can just leap. %. God, these are such bad attack rolls, huh? Got a lot of trash in the fight with us. That, ooh, we nailed a held person. Fucking right, Wrath. Wrath? Rash. Wrath. Wrath. And the dog doing stuff? Oh, I think our oath requires that we critical here. Does it though? We got a lot of fights coming up this playthrough. I guess we don't. We have an overwhelming advantage here. All right, pretty nice round for us though. Guaranteed crits here.
Taste my fury.
Pretty badass too. That was a moonbeam and an attack. How did she do a moonbeam and an attack? What was the attack from? Offhand attack after moonbeaming main hand. I see. Okay. It does that 1.
Down with you.
All right.
This feels good.
If we get close, we can get crits. See, oh, she's no longer held. Never mind. Saved off of it, I guess.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I knew the druids were going to be healing each other. Not necessarily our allied druids, but I knew the other guys were going to be healing. So this is why or expected the druids to be healing anyways. So it's just her left? There's the archer there. That's a heal, by the way. Transformed into a bear. Pretty weak bear. You just get crit. Silver used bite and did 9. Silver landed the killing blow, it looks like. Okay. Did I use bone fill? I did bone chill to finish her off. She was at 1 health, so it didn't matter which cantrip I used. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Time to kill with finesse.
So toggle dueling is actually a hotkey too. That's really nice. That means I can toggle between that just with R. Gotta remember to do that throughout the playthrough. That means I can, that's super nice, have the control but also have pretty quick access to it. Killing an enemy with necrotic dead prevents me from using talk to dead with him. I didn't know that. That's funny. Why is that true? I literally cannot get into this space. Really? Oh, I can jump there. It's fine. Archer's so annoying in this game.
I will not know failure.
I just run through Moonbeam? Holy scammed. Feel free to heal me. Okay. What's your question about the trolls? Okay, we don't want to use fire in there.
This feels good.
Okay. Any heals for me?
Very well.
Okay, so you wandering through Moonbeam, that's fine. Could you maybe cancel your concentration on Moonbeam so the whole team doesn't have to take damage from it repeatedly?
You will face
Watch your
Sylvanas'
back.
justice.
If it's
Step
an
quick.
argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment. Certainly full.
Paladin was a leader though, right? So it shouldn't matter. Wait, I don't want to cancel this guy's self. Maybe we could be a gnome and talk to her as gnomes talk. Dwarf, halfling, halfling, gnome.
The corpse does not respond.
Corpse doesn't respond. They have nothing to tell us about the Shadow Druids. We can't there, apparently. Corpse 2 damage, interesting. Try Ren. But no green, so not going to talk to us, right? Yeah. Okay. Does Loic want to talk? No, they'll be highlighted green once the spell is cast. If you have yeah, as I said, the first time you cast recast with dead, like there's no highlights, but once you have it up and you can recast it, it will show as green if you can talk to them. So, no one else wants to talk here. If you kill them with a horn, still summon random trolls. So I don't know the answer to that. I've never killed them.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, let's chat with Kagha and Wrath after this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
You're damn right. Joining the Shadow Druids is what you think. You protected the circle is natural, but you chose the wrong path. We'll give him fucking paladin morality.
I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to Shadow. We will stop the right, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with the Tree Father. May he have mercy.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply... Paladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and Morse. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Paladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return... well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Kagha redemption arc? I was really hoping to kill her.
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Alright, what's Wrath have to say about all this?
I want to have a word.
You have saved Kagha from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
All in a paladin's duty. Alright. Where next? To the Underdark, right? Quick chat with why does this guy want to talk? I'm allowed to... We learned that we're allowed to talk to dead. And apparently it doesn't aggro when looting does. Kind of curious about this.
The corpse twitches, and you note its delicate filaments. It had been merely a child.
Where do you keep your riches? How did you die?
Like its living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
Burn. Great wars. Hurt. Hurt. Hurt.
What do they want here?
No. Death. No death.
Where do you keep your riches?
Magic. Behind the door.
We already know how to get past the door. We just bring the heads of the drow to him, right? What was your role in the circle?
To grow. To know. To be one with the circle.
How do I get past the door to your treasure?
Old ones enter. Sovereign enter.
The spell's power.
Old ones enter. I wonder what that means.
No one stopped me yet.
All right. So we could go get what's his face and head out. I think we should swing by the vendor real quick too. See if he's got anything for us. I always get turned around on these entrances. It's right by the entrance, right? So it's probably right here. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Were you here when the Duergar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Same stuff. When you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Remind me what heat does. Is this worth building towards? Take 1d4 fire every turn, but can use heat convergence. Heat convergence is consume your heat to fuel toggle passive feature. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. Next time you deal fire damage, you'll deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. Do you have to be able to do fire damage for this? The wording suggests that I have to be doing fire damage. But it's a passive that triggers off of doing fire damage. It's kind of interesting, honestly. I don't know if I feel like I should buy them all if I'm going to build anything with it just to see it. How much is it? 189. It's not that cheap. It's not that expensive either. We could just buy the heat items and piece them together to see. I just don't think I'm ever going to use it is the issue. All right, we buy. Let's send that to camp in case we want it later.
Very well. So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
All right, what else? Oh, we saved the guy, the Anger Girl's husband. Is there an interaction over here? We haven't been back since we've done that, I don't think.
Look at that. Got my youth. I suppose that's your. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home. Seems like there's no love lost between you. It's dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
We did pick one of those up. What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Could it cure his memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stuff. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Okay. Show her the noble stock.
Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
Why the fuck would I hand it over? How much is it worth to you?
Loads. But I haven't got anything to offer for it. And I'm counting on the shroom for that. Give it or don't.
Why is she demanding our noble stock here? Not good enough. Give me something or I'll toss you into a chasm. Tempting. What will you do with it? Alright, can we take a break from this conversation and look at your wares? Good talk. Heavy crossbow. Okay. I like the ring. I don't think the ring does anything. We already have jump as a concentration whenever we want, or as a would like these though. Why am I'm on trade? Where's my trade then? I need to be on barter? Isn't it the opposite way around? Oh no, it's barter. Okay. Drow poison, diminution, bark skin, simple toxins we're using. I don't really want to buy them though. Definitely want those. Those are amazing. Okay, that's it. Tempted by the Peerless Focus ones? I actually don't know if I need this or not. We should be running it as soon as we get haste though, so I guess we do for now. Alright, let's buy those. And let's go back. She doesn't actually have items that we really care about. So we can certainly burn the conversation then. Alright. Keep it for yourself. What will you do with it?
Sell it. What else? Worth more than its weight in gold to folk back in Baldur's Gate. There ain't much it can't cure.
So let me get this straight. You sent your husband out. You've shown no interest in keeping him alive, although to be fair, you seem to be claiming that he has an abusive relationship with you. We have found some stuff, and you want us to give it to you just for gold. No. I don't think we're bullying her into trying to give us more for it. We just wouldn't give it to her. This is a keep for self?
Wait. Please. I need this.
Why do you need it?
I run a shop called Bone Cloaks in Baldur's Gate. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for drink. When he was of his own mind. If I can put noble stock on the shelves, it might allow us to hang on a little longer.
This is financial gain for her. No. No. No.
You've sunk me. You and Balin together. No point.
Oh, I want to see the end of that.
How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink.
Oh, I haven't seen these yet. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attack made with improvised weapons. So you can get this and the ring and get 2 if you're the throwing barbarian. It's pretty wild. So you just get 2d4 modifier every time you bonus action throw an enemy at an enemy. That's really good. I haven't seen these before. I like that she still gave it to us. Even though she said specifically she would not be rewarding us for doing that. We have no one else who does thrown attacks, right? Both our throwers have other weapons. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be tempted. That's the other class I was really tempted to play. Was we just played a barbarian last playthrough though. Was the thrower barbarian. It seems really cool to me.
There's no time to waste.
Mine's never quiet.
I think this is then just garbage for us. I could send it to camp in case we ever do that, I suppose. If I'm going to send it to camp, though, I should buy the thrower ring, too. Are we ever respecking out of the Paladin? There's no reason we'd do it for this campaign, right? So I guess we probably just sell it later. Anyway. Oops. So trash, 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 trash. You guys said I missed Bonefinger or Hill Giant on the other guy. I didn't notice that. If I did, take your word for it. Go have a look. Yeah. How's the game felt? A lot more interesting. Bluebender. I really like the storyline and encounter design of the game, but the combat encounters have been too easy. So the encounter design is fun, but the actual enemies have not been very fun. So
I do enjoy a good bargain.
It's been quite nice to have that changed.
Collection is to your liking.
Yeah, I did miss those. Thanks. All right, I think we also sell on this crap because this crap's not worth very much. And it weighs a ton. Okay. All right.
Very well.
It's Tactician plus more HP.
Is right.
Plus less XP for us, more HP for the enemies, and initiative fixed. Okay. Let's go find the Duergar, I think. We're level 7 apparently, but that seems insane. There's no way they're actually level 7, right? Oh, we're gonna get what's his face too to help us. Okay. Okay. Whatever vanilla initiative rolls a D4. All right. Oh, and we get the hook horror too. That's funny. I assume we'd have to resummon. Okay, can we travel to there?
What could they accomplish?
All right, we do need a little bit of healing. This could very easily be whatever these are, lay on hands healing. What are we missing? 12? Okay. Third vendor I can meet. Oh, that's cool. You'll have to show me how later. Is it after the resolution of the gnome quest? All right. Chat did say something weird. Like if I walk into this with him with me, it auto aggroes the Duergar. But I don't mind auto aggroing the Duergar if it doesn't block my dialogues on the other side. I think you guys said it didn't. So we'll do that then. And I need a very quick break though. So, all right, I'll be back in a second. Chat. Gonna grab some water. See you guys in a moment. Alright, munching on some food, but we're here. Let's go find what happens here. Some dead deep gnomes who don't want to be resurrected, huh?
Well, hello.
Really?
The corpse remains silent.
Alright.
Let's get going.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, this is not a +1. Yeah, pretty unexciting then. I didn't realize we had a +1 short sword. Did we buy it for him?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Could go up there. That's the by the beholder though, which I think we might want to stay away from now.
What path lies before me?
What is the update? We should report our success to Zevler. Oh shit, I didn't realize I hadn't done that. Should have done that while I was there. Next time we go back, we're gonna have to remember to do that. We found the Duergar.
Something's on my mind.
Dude's yellow. Can't attack him. He's a neutral.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your hands in peace.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Alright. Alright. Eating noises should stop now. What are we working with? Four enemies, level 5s, and a level 7 is pretty scary. Why can't I not inspect right now? Don't see a second attack on them though. Oh, these are no, this is level 5. Wisdom saves and 16 wisdom. It's gonna be pretty bad for a whole person. Oh, an advantage against paralyzed saves too. So that's gonna be impossible. Wall and sunlight. You think this is going to be applying off our light stuff? The light stuff was applying to our buddies' disabilities, the sovereign gluts. I mean, honestly, almost all the things we can do. I mean, I could try knocking him off, I suppose. Last time I didn't even do any damage to him, though. A level 4 paladin is not good. Daylight's a level 3 spell, so paladins, if they do get it, they get it way, way, way late. Could arrow him, could try to knock him off. It's not a bad knockdown here. We don't tend to get a ton of value out of our level 1 spells. Probably keeps him out of the fight for a while. Oh, counterspell. Okay. Kind of wasn't expecting that. I guess he has mage armor. Maybe I should have expected him to be a mage. That's a bit terrifying. It blocks my... Apparently it blocks my my fly. But scarier is it's gonna... We're gonna be super clumped up, and he's got level 3s. That means he's gonna have fucking fireball, potentially. Alright, terrifying. Okay. I just saw it a second ago. Where did it go? Trying to sneak into that corner a bit, but yeah.
Die, so you're
Silence. Who's up? This is Lae'zel. If we have pushing attacks, we could knock him the fuck off there, but if we actually care about the silence, that's bad for us. I don't know if we care about the silence, though. It screws up Shadowheart, I guess. Oh, I'll get prone if he's pushed off. True. Just don't think this is our biggest problem. And killing him would be good.
Taking
Anyway,
position.
sure. Alright, alright. Did not say you were walking through that. Did he attack at disadvantage, by the way? He did not. So the light off of Lae'zel's weapon is not counting as disadvantage for them. Alright. I don't know what counts. I mean, it's weird because he's... You guys... Maybe there was just sunlight. Oh, did he just raise dead? Fuck off. Alright. There's now 25 corpses, too. 55 HP on those things. Alright. We haven't hit yet. Is raised dead at concentration? It's not showing as a concentration. Oof. This is kind of a scary fight all of a sudden. We've got some high ground here, but I'm not getting good hits on these things. Where's the filters? Just click here. Potions are reasonable. Our bonus action being wasted here is not super exciting. Oh, I don't have daylight in any way, shape, or form. I think we might have a consumable daylight actually. Now that I think about that, that was a potion. There is a like potion of daylight, but I don't see it yet. Yeah, I don't think I have that. If I do, if there does exist. We could Oil of Accuracy our main hand bow, but it's much worse right now with 2. It's just, I'm really concerned about how little damage we did to this thing in the entire round here. Grits is nice. Two shots through the fucking window, I guess. That's nasty. No room. Well, there's room there. Can I allow that archer to just rain death on us like that? I don't think so. Can't get there this turn. It's close, but not quite there, huh? We're definitely healing this round. So we are healing Radiancing. I want to probably catch Shadowheart in it as I go by. I'd like a direct line to that guy. Can't use jump this round because I need this here. I could just throw a thing at him. Need our bonus action. Sadly. Need it both for triggering heroism, so we get our temp HP each round, but also just to not be dead before we act again. Could dash to get in melee with them. I don't know if it's worth or not. Disadvantage on his attacks maybe makes that worth better than just a regular throw attack. Probably.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Spooky fight though. What happens if Sovereign Glot dies? Can I resurrect him? Dude, where are they finding room to get through here? They can move through me? This guy does not have shit for wisdom saves though. Although he does have resistance to paralyze. Lower AC too. Might actually be able to interact with that character. He's definitely slowable. I might be able to get like, I don't know what the range on this is. I might be able to get extra zombies here. With slow. And hit like zombie. Try for the dwarf. Is slow required? Does scrolls count as... Okay, can't cast scroll slow. I don't know the range on slow. Is slow a 60 or it says on it it's a 60 footer? We might be able to do it from like right there.
Moving.
Let's find out. Wait. Up to 6, right? Did I already target that guy? Alright, so we always want to cast here. Not even that great of a roll, honestly, it's 65. It's 4 out of 5, 4 out of 6 that we can target there. Can I see anyone else? No. Well, hold on. Does it let me target these? No. Too bad getting the other... I actually don't know if getting the other zombies matters. We try that, though. Alright. How do I confirm this? Yeah, I want to launch that. I don't think I want to click end turn, though. So how do I make it go? Another bug off the... Let's see. Dude, how is he silencing me through fucking walls? I can't target him with slow, but he can counterspell that? Fuck. Alright, I guess no slow for us. Rip. Rip level 3 scroll. Okay. I mean, he did it to us last round. Maybe I should have been expecting it again, but for some reason I wasn't. I always forget that the counterspells in this game ignore line of sight. I always forget it. Gets me every time. It does help us as a player all the time, too. Could have baited that spell that I remembered. Alright, we're gonna drink a concentration elixir to set up for next round, I guess. Okay.
My injuries need tending.
The fuck was that? Ward of Lightning. Alright, we must have counterspell for this fight.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel's at 1. Kinda getting smoked right now. Who was it who even cast that, by the way? Largan? He hit himself for 50 damage, I guess. He glyphed himself. He got both zombies and he got 2 of us and 3 of them. That was actually probably in our favor. Interesting. Should we dodge? Do we have disengage here? We do. Okay.
I will ascend.
So we could get the fuck out on Lae'zel. We don't have any healing is the problem. Not as a main action anyways. But we could monk disengage. Which we need to do here. So we can't risk rolls here. Okay. We get a leap for free. We take an attack on the way out. With main action. It's either that or mirror image this round. I do need to kill this thing, but I don't know if I care how. Mirror image is going to get burnt off the multi-attacks off the archer anyway, though. Alright. Bonus action leap to there. Avoid the fire. And we should be... We can just infinitely bonus leap? Okay, that's kind of weird. I assumed it would be one bonus leap. Alright. And we get over here. Trigger AOs on the dwarf, right? Okay. And catch the heal off Filthy. Okay. I think this is a disengage. Really annoyed they're not slow. You know where we can go over here? We can climb down with a disengage. Or climb up. I don't want to eat those attacks either. Could just punch some zombies, I guess. There's only 2 zombies here. We're actually tanking pretty well for now. Misty step into blind. Alright. Hook horror. Could get a leap for prone. Prone the zombies, but I think we want to be up here tanking, so I think we take this attack. Sick. Call it a turn on hook horror.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright, blind not ideal here. Anything can be done about it? Like bonus a blind cure. We have antidote. Does that count? All poisons. I have a suspicion this is not a poison. Anything that targets blind at all? Oh, we can't keyword search, apparently. I mean, it's a con save, but we're pretty low con on the bard too. You think that helps with my saves? Not right now, right? What potions are we actually working with? Some zombie knockdowns would be pretty sick over there too. We don't have to hit with the arrows to trigger. It's probably worth. Just like shoot that area with some knockdowns. Although that's a pretty sad set of. Oh, we can't shoot because our range is fucked from blind. Oh, that's kind of more painful than I was expecting then. I mean, we can bonus action shoot if we can cure this blind. Do we have any? We have nothing that cures these. Do we have like a curing arrow? Have I looted any of those yet? Do I have another scroll of slow? I thought I had the one only. Yeah, I could shoot if I get closer. True. What am I looking for? I'm looking for one of the... I don't think I have any. It's an arrow. I don't have the arrows because I'd see the arrows. I don't know what the potion looks like. I don't know what it's called either. Anyone remember what the potion's called? It's not these. I don't think. Looks like a pretty hard no here. Okay. So we're gonna have to get closer if we want to do this. I care a little bit about not running through the fire, but not a lot. So where would I have to be to do this? So what I want to see is a good arrow then. If we're gonna fire this arrow and spend our time moving towards that, where does that arrow look? How come none of these actually push the zombies? These arrows are atrocious. even when they do land. We're walking into melee for that. That's about as good as it gets, huh? And where does it push? Where does it push this guy? How far down? Thing is, I'd really like to kill this dwarf because I want to use his corpse for a resurrect. Any pixel hunters? That one. That is a blocked on our teammate. A knockdown for both enemies. It's not. We're blinded. That's why we have to walk in. All right. I want that.
Spill some blood.
Everyone save. Let's try again. Can I not shoot this? I can't shoot offhand attacks on these? Ooh, news to me. Okay. Well, that's kind of awkward. Didn't know that. I don't want to be this close anymore. I don't want to walk closer, so I guess I'm shooting here. Okay. You can use a special arrow, click the offhand attack, then select. Show me. So I just saved right before that because I was not convinced that you were going to get the location on the thunder arrow. So I'll roll that first thunder arrow again. I don't care. I just want to see the actual usage of the second one. Because I would much rather fire two thunder arrows on this portion of this fight than on the same location. Then, especially if we're paying the price of moving towards them, then backing out from that. So that's kind of cool. It's weird that I can't do it from the same interface I've been doing though. So then so I can click here, thunder arrow from here. The spot there's a red spot for the center guy, but only the center guy, which was, we have to be top down for this. There, right?
You're mine.
All right, then I click this one and click thunder arrow. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, did that work? Not enough resources. I don't think that's working, chat. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. I appreciate the attempt to get that to work for me. All right. Love to kill this guy. Oh, we've already done the thing. We can leap. Don't want to leap. We'll trigger like 5 attacks of opportunity. Okay. All right. Enemies moving. Take an attack. Actually, shouldn't have taken the attack. Should have used it for missile counter. Are we smiting on this? I think we are pretty pressured here. Okay. He dashed though, so he doesn't get to attack after sprinting. So I guess maybe we're okay. Alright, healing radiance for some HP back on Lae'zel. And it's Filthy's turn. Chop chop on the dwarf seems good. Okay. Any bonus actions that are worth it? Some accuracy could be good. Are these things resistant to anything at all? Not that we're aware of, huh? Just poison. Okay. Alright, let's chug a oil of accuracy. go attack.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Broke his hunter's mark is nice. Is there any way I can move over and let Lae'zel in? Kind of looks like no. Oh yeah, I can move now. Yeah, I can move to there and do it. All right. Zombie is surprisingly active here. Accurate, rather. Okay, a bunch of stuff clubbed up. Has he had his turn? I guess he must. Every time he has counterspell every time she's up, so presumably it's his turn again. For those. There's low HP creatures here, and I would like to nuke that. It's not a bad burning hands, though that might get countered. I guess we could just throw out a shatter. If it gets countered. I mean, we could try the knockback too. I think we're gonna get countered again. We could haste potion and double shatter. If he's got, I mean, I don't know how many level 3 fucking spell slots he has. He's level 7. How many should he have? He should have 3, right? So he's probably got one more. We took our concentration. Oh, we can't haste. Yes, we can. Potion and elixir stack. So we could haste potion. Rumbling earth in turn order. I think we try. The knockdowns are good here. I wish I could combat preview. Like, it's annoying that I can't. Because I want to just see where I can get this to go. Like, if I knock back the hook horror and not everybody else, for example, it's worthless. Like, I don't care about the outcome. I just want to know, chance-wise, how this would work. I need to see these lines. So we might load from those lines if these lines are really unfavorable. But that looks fine, right? Everything except the zombie gets blown off. We might even be able to scoot forward. So let's see. There's a line on the big dwarf, a line on the hook horror, a line on the little zombie. I actually don't see a line for the dwarf in the back. Kind of hard to see. I want to see that guy get moved. It is, but it's only down 1 elevation. That's better. Is the zombie directly in front of us? I can't tell with these lines, man. Like, the line off to the far right and the line in the that's like right next to the icon. What about there should be 5 enemy lines, and there's 6 lines on the board. So it's the wheelbarrow and 5 others. I think everybody then is being knocked, if I understand what these lines mean. But I have no real idea. Okay, there's that 3rd counter. That's fine. We were expecting that. We will take our haste pot and then use another one of these, the same position. So I'm looking to see all the lines again, right? That actually is not hook horror. Yes, other guy, not hook horror. Yes, everybody else. That's like perfect, right? Sick. All right, what do we get? Did we kill? I don't know if we caught the dwarf or not. The dwarf was pretty low. Was he low at 40 or low at like 12? He was like low at 12, right? I think the dwarf just died, right? Too bad he resisted. He's the scary one. Okay, pretty happy with that though. We can back up now. Alright, we're gonna have some issues with hastened ending in a couple turns, but I had to get through that counterspell this turn. Alright,
Time to strike.
All right. Get on top of this guy. We're at 10. We need a bit more health. I would love to prone this guy. He goes next though, right? Goes before Filthy. Oh, there's Holvik. Yeah, we killed one of the dwarves. Okay. 2. I gotta stop using second wind. I guess that should have been a potion. I assume a 1d10 plus 1 is better than a 1d4 plus 1, but 2 feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, how did our... Oh, it's not... Okay, it's not the horror. It's this guy. Alright, the zombie's at 24. This guy's kind of doing fine versus zombies right now. By fine, I mean, we just missed randomly? Oh, no, it made me move and gave the corpse an opportunity attack. You say so. Okay. Went invis. Alright. Hook horror is up. I kind of want this hook horror tanking. But we don't know where asshole is. Our C-Invis is currently active here, but he's blind. There's a full action to go invis, so we have no hint of where his attacks will come from. Because he didn't take any attacks from that. Okay. Alright, let's aim here. And try to protect Astarion a little bit. Maybe move this way. We will trigger attacks of opportunity wandering around with this thing, so we can maybe pull him out of invis if he wants to take that attack.
Feel death's cold grip.
But this area should be free to move into, although we can't hit things at range with this character because of blind. It'd be nice to save out of this. I don't wish to cheat to find his location. I don't mind using running around to see if he'll attack an attack of opportunity, but I don't want to just know. I think we want to group up, although I'm a little scared of grouping up versus that dwarf. We're kind of neutered on this bard with blindness right now. Because we can't shoot at range, which is brutal. It'd be very nice to get rid of fucking blind. Is there any way to give myself advantage on con saves? Like, help is what, 1 action? How does it actually work for help? Down characters remove burning, ensnared, entangled, and web prone and sleeping. So not like advantage on the next roll. I see. Okay. So no, there's basically no way to get rid of blind right now. Okay, go fight zombies, but what's the point? They're just fodder anyways. All the damage is coming out of these guys. So I guess we're moving this way. There's no defensive actions. This would be a good dodge round for us too. Hilariously, our bard actually has the 2nd highest con on our team. And has, well, I guess it would be any buff spells we can think of. Any action buffs we have. Like not on this character. I mean, it could be like mirror image on this character if we wanted. Any spells that let us see through blind would also counter this. I don't know if we have any scrolls that let us do that. Let's see what scrolls we have available. Enjoying this fight. Alright, what do we got? We've got a invis ourself. Dark vision does not see through blind. It's basically blur or pass the turn. Or go charge zombies, I guess. That seems pretty stupid. Elementals, Fae, Fiend, and Undead. Do we need advantage versus zombies? I doubt it. What are we saving against? We'll find out this round. I think this is going to be an end turn. I think we go here, try to get in range of everybody else and end turn. Feels really bad. Guess I could jump through here and then keep moving. That's probably better. Where's my dash? There. Okay, I'm a little worried about being yeeted off into this fucking cliff. So maybe we just like come over here. Don't want to clump up too much for like an arrow off this guy though. Alright, let's see what the save is here. Failed to save versus blind. It's a DC 17 blind. That's nasty. Alright, we're gonna be blind forever. Good smite there. Did he dash? He didn't. Why did we not get a chance? So I did not take Lae'zel's attack of opportunity specifically so I could arrow catch, and then I wasn't given the opportunity to arrow catch. Why? She would have lived too. She only took 12 damage. She was at like 11 health or something, right? So any damage reduction would have been good there. Why wasn't I able to fucking arrow catch? It's pretty irritating. It's gonna screw our action economy to be down a character here. I think she was a direct target though. She took piercing damage and lightning damage, which means she was the direct target. Otherwise the piercing wouldn't have applied to her. So I think I disagree with all that. Alright, any way to heal here as a bonus? Our bonus heal is down, right? So we cannot heal our teammate as a bonus here. Give him bonus action armor, I suppose. Is arrow catch a reaction? It is. It's a reaction we have enabled too. So, don't know what the deal is. Arrow catching only happens when it reduces to 0. Well, that's something. Not how arrow catching works, but that's interesting. We didn't need it to reduce to 0. We just needed to reduce a couple points of damage. I would have taken. I guess I would have just taken my attack of opportunity there had I known, but I assumed I was going to be at the arrow catch. Deliberately didn't take the attack of opportunity so I could arrow catch. All right, we're gonna go here and go attack, I suppose. We already buffed our sword, right? Yeah. I guess I maybe need pommel to kill so we can do the armor after. Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Weak time for a crit, but okay. Oh, we have bonus action attack now because we killed. I don't think I can reach. Definitely can't. Could sprint over, but my expectation is actually we got to deal with this level 7. Is running around murdering people. All right. Felt pretty scammed by the no arrow catch there. Okay. Yeah, I know that catching arrows does something different if it reduces to 0, but I thought I would still get the prompt even if it just reduced the damage. Alright. Two actions here. We could certainly throw a healing pot. Although I don't know if they're close enough to both get it. I think they are. Dude, that guy just fucked off and he's gone forever. I see invis is on Astarion. Piercing might have been from Hunter's. No, he lost his concentration on Hunter's Mark the first round. We hit him. He didn't have didn't have that up. All right, we throw potion. Should be able to hit them both. Just gotta get angle, I think. not scammed. I'm not even sure that hits. Often it highlights and doesn't. Wait, how did we get a 2d4 out of a regular 1d4? Oh, these are... Wait, have they always been 2d4? Do I have other potions of healing? Am I throwing the wrong fucking ones? No clue. Okay. Smallest is 2d4. Okay.
Got to press on.
Alright, we're about to find out where what's his face has been. Thing is, I might be able to kill this. It feels pretty bad to do a 1d8 damage. I mean, it doesn't feel that good to do a 1d10. There's a chance I kill it. Is the disadvantage better? I feel like the disadvantage is just better. I guess we could try to kill first and then make a different target. I was considering making this thing run, though. I don't want him to die. I doubt I can resurrect him. Probably better like that.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lae'zel's about to get murdered, I'm sure. She has bonus actions up, so she could potion again. I think if she gets hit right now, she goes down regardless, even with the potion in her. So let's try to chill by Filthy and see if that helps at all. Could patient defense. It's maybe worth. I think we just pass. Yeah. Another blind. Blinds, by the way, are not concentration. He can have as many blinds out as he wants. Although... he cast blindness. He succeeded he cast blindness on himself. Okay. He succeeded a saving throw against himself. Sure. I mean, come on, Gabe. You nailed it. Why would he cast blind on himself? It's just the log. I don't know, man. Look at the save throw. +3. Who do you think he was targeting then? Do I have anyone on my team with the +3 on cons? 2 from proficiency, 3 from con. It could have been Shadowheart with that, actually. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine, he didn't cast it on himself. It looks like it cast it on himself, though. If only the log worked. Alright. Alright, we pounce. We actually got a prone off on him? Holy crap. Alright. We multi-attack. Maybe he'll blind himself next round for more power for us. What was the save on the prone? It must have been ridiculous. He rolled a 7. The DC's gone up on this. I wonder if the re-add... Anyway. I wonder if that's an impact of the mod. It probably is. Okay. Astarion over here, still blind. We can go attack again, though. I don't know if I can get in range. I guess we can... Man, do we even want to?
Magnificent.
We probably do want to. Fuck. Not quite there, I guess. I'm really glad Shadowheart saved because we're getting crushed right now by these by this blind. Can't do anything on this character. Okay. Ooh, who's that? Novice Garmor has just showed up. Alright. Alright, Filthy is over here. You can click his boots and probably get in range. And versus prone targets, that seems really good. So we do that. Whatever happened to his armor just got fucking hoed. Maybe his armor was always not this good. And it was just the other dwarf that was super armored. You can go for a great weapon strikes there too.
You've made a grave mistake.
Sick. Why did my hook horror health go down? We hit Cole in the combat log. Maybe it didn't. Okay. I think that was Cole. I think it just had this guy's bar highlighted for some fucking unknowable reason. Yeah. Do we want to shield this slam? Not really. Alright. What do we have? We got Lae'zel here.
Make way.
Now let's take one attack. And give him a little shove. I wish we could do anything. Sure. Let's end your turn.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart. Be a shocking move. I mean, we are hasted for one more round. Now let's shock the zombie. Okay. Let's walk away. Let's give it disadvantage. I assume it's undead, by the way. Definitely is.
Got to move.
Run over here to try to wait out our lethargy. Alright. I think it's time this guy left. Does it need to be a dash? It probably does. Means we're gonna get attacked twice. I don't know what happens if he dies though. I think he's probably screwed. So let's try to go. Wait, why was this whole turn eaten by prone? It does that sometimes. I think there's a double prone bug, but I don't know who else would have proned him. Why did he not get any attacks there? Okay. I mean, I can't make their game work better. And this still remains their weakest part of the game, for sure. Alright. I think it required bonus action and action. Well, prone doesn't take either of those. Prone just takes half your movement standing up, right? Prone 2 eats a whole turn. Weird. I think double prone is the bug, right? But I don't know why that would be.
The dance macabre.
I can't avoid it though. Prone is like one of the strongest game mechanics out there. You can't just like avoid using it. All right, are we still blind? We're still blind. We're blind forever. Alright, any save throws? I mean, Lae'zel is at 8 health. You know, where the fuck is Lae'zel's turn right now? Oh, she failed her shoves. That's where her turn was. Alright, we pommel strike. Sick. So should have gone down in AC, right? Yeah, from 15 to 13 with that. I think this is probably great weapon. 65. Sure. Okay. And I want to control his movement, so we want to be directly across from that guy to limit the places he can reposition to. It's fine. Okay. Concerned by this repeated rumbling earth. I really don't want the bullet adding. Okay, good dodge from Lae'zel there. Alright, we got a zombie here, and we've got this guy. He's enlarged. I doubt I can shove him anymore, right? He's too big. Shadowheart's turn gets eaten by Lethargy. Hook Horror had a lot less starting health when he started, but yeah, he's tanked some damage for us for sure. So is Glut, honestly, or whatever his name is.
Time to strike.
Dude, her main actions are... This guy's just gonna do something. He's gonna be a problem, isn't he? She's just gonna enter that sequence of being permanently downed all the time. I think we want to not have extra rolls on us right now. Let's send the zombie away. And let's get distance between us over here, like around this guy, and take an attack. That's good work. Alright, what are we doing here? Any heals? No. Prone damage, though. Maybe get in range to help deal with prone zombies for next round. Okay, we saved blind. Thank God for that. How close was it? Is blind DC changed? No. Why is the spell DC now breaking it down? How come the last 45 times we looked at breaking it down, it hasn't broken it down? It's just told us the total. Why do I get the full one now? I'm really happy to see the full one right now. But why now? Alright. So our saving throws are... We rolled a 16. We have 2 from our con mod. What's the 1? I don't know what the 1 is. Thank you, boy. Yeah, I want to see where it is. Oh, right there. Con save off the helmet. Yep. Perfect. Thanks. All right.
Time to kill.
I wish they... I really hope they take a pass on the combat log. There's so much... The fights are so cool when they're not over in one round like this. It would just be nice to be able to actually interact with the combat log and see what the hell's going on. Jack of all trades doesn't impact that. Jack of all trades is half proficiency bonus to skill checks. Doesn't have anything to do with saves, and certainly wouldn't apply to another character. We want to pounce. We cannot pounce. We could walk away from the zombies, potentially taking a bunch of damage, but also potentially proning 2 zombies and the guy we're trying to kill. We could full action disengage and do that. since Pounce is a bonus.
Shall we dance?
We also are just blind over here forever. 10 turn disable on us. Alright. I think we do that. I think this is a prone maneuver. Alright, so let's full disengage. Oops, wrong button. Wait, why do I have dash in the bar twice? Disengage. This isn't even my bar. This is the NPC bar. Also, why can't I move now?
Let's have some fun.
Okay. I'm not even sure it's going to be able to get the other guy. Oh, that might be better. From the zombies, but did not get the dude, as I feared, sadly. Alright. What's the hotkey chat to switch between weapon sets? F. Okay, didn't work there. Okay. Sure. All right. Dude, guy's also a barbarian. That's fucked up. Good miss. Good miss. How close was it? It's a 15. Okay. He rolled an 8. Alright. We might be able to leap in there. We actually do have room. Could get there. It's actually a pretty sick cleave, right? 2 at disadvantage and 1 here. I can never tell when the targeting's accurate on this. Let's take a quick save. Oh, that's a set of numbers right there. Alright, do we want to smite his ass? He's still at 42. The smite does nothing. Yeah. It was a juicy cleave. Okay.
Time to strike.
Guy has 130 health with fucking Bear Heart Rage, which is half damage from everything, right? What? A monster. Okay. Advantage on strength checks too. So presumably half chance to push or push or prone here. Okay. They are no longer prone. And it's Lae'zel Shadowheart.
Concentrate.
Do we have anything that can help with that guy? Is he still just racial Duergar immune to? He is. Okay. Incapacitate via prone. Or rather, via laughter will shut off Rage Heart. I don't think it shuts off enlarge, but I don't know that. It might. He doesn't have wisdom saves. And his stuff is good versus illusions, charm, or paralyze. I don't think that includes hideous laughter. So there's a line there where we try to disable him that way.
I will ascend.
It's not terrible.
Let's finish this.
What else could we do to him? Try just knocking him off. Con save versus Thunder Wave. His con's 16 right now. Seems not great. We could slow him and then just disengage with Lae'zel. He's a dwarf. Presumably his movement speed sucks ass. He'll dash to catch us, but he won't get an attack off. Seems reasonable too. I'm not slowing him, Flipper, with another scroll. I don't know where my line of sight is. It's pretty rough. He might be able to reach us there. Is the condition a save? It's not. It's just an auto apply, right? Okay. Wonder what the line of sight is like from over here.
Got to move.
Okay, now I have to go to there to get line of sight according to the game. But I have it right here. It just depends which part of his body I target. Okay, we target his head.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Just kidding, we move forward. And I can't leap now because I didn't save movement speed because I had more than 10. I'm getting a little fucking annoyed. Sure. It's a blocked doorway for Lae'zel. Get wrecked.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright. He probably can reach Shadowheart there, which defeats the purpose of what we just did. Good patient defense. We could just literally disengage and walk away. I'm not going to be able to move through her, though. I could go this way. Not shovable. Really nice to prone them. Maybe we just go for it. Try this line next round where Shadowheart's not in the way. Saved. Did want to see if that was saving off of strength. Yeah. Okay.
Can't give up.
No room in there. Hit us with a lacerate. We saved the lacerate. We saved the lacerate, but failed the save on the shield. Oh. Alright. Whose turn is it? It's the Horror and the Astarion. Did Astarion saved last turn? Holy crap, we actually got rid of blind. It's amazing. Alright. What do we have right now? We have arrows, but they're going to hit our own guys. I feel like anti-healing arrow just in case seems really useful right now. So let's swap weapon sets. Let's go ahead and fire one of these. Okay. I might be proning these zombies again for just 2 attacks on Filthy, 1 to kill the low hit point one. I don't know if I trigger Great Weapon Master when it triggers zombie resilience. I have no idea. I actually don't know if we're in range of his attack either. If we're not in range of his attack, can't tell. I can see both the zombies. It might be worth walking away, taking the damage. Maybe we do the opposite. Maybe we kill. Just kidding. Does 8 damage. Get fucked. Alright.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, he had to save on that one. That's nice. Okay.
Time for a cut.
Fuck. I knew he was gonna reckless. Maybe I should have still patient defense. I'm not sure. I need to know this. I have no idea if Undead Resilience triggers my second attack or not. And I would like to know that. It does, so that's fine. %, or we go for the Not gonna be a kill shot, so we just go here. Where's the health total? Still 16. Okay. Brutal fight. Super fun. Would be super nice to have 1 point in healing on her, to then heal as a like a main action, and then bonus action fly away and not trigger anything. Grease is actually not terrible versus him either. We're gonna eat this attack, and we may not survive it. But Lae'zel needs to be back in the turn order, so I guess that's our plan. What? I mean, minus 2 actions? How many turns ago was our save? It's 1, right? Alright, fine, we take our fucking load, I guess.
Let's try this way.
I wish I could possibly target that in a way that I could reliably predict what would happen. Wouldn't that be nice? I just threw it on the ground in radius, like super close radius to the corpse, not targeting anything else, and it still just didn't apply the heal. Like, why? Like, why? I don't want minus 2 actions. I don't want my full action gone on my sorcerer and a full round lost on the other guy. Alright, so this was take our attack here, trigger our bonus attack, hit this guy with our bonus attack, call it a turn. Yeah. It's an elevation issue. Okay, let's try that again though. Okay. Like, you think I had it like there and it was out of elevation or something? Only there was some way to target this. I mean, that one hit exactly. I have no fucking idea why that one hit and the other one didn't. Does he get extra attacks when he downs people? No. Hit a prone on him. Kind of exciting. Alright, I don't know where all of our movement just came from, considering standing up from prone should have been half our movement, but we now have enough to get away from him, I think.
On the move.
Especially if Shadowheart then hits him with the... Wait, why did it just... Why did Lae'zel just prone herself? A saving throw against ice. Where's ice coming from? We Ray of Frosted a few turns ago? Ray of Frost applies an ice surface? In what universe does Ray of Frost apply an ice surface? And how many turns does it last, and what features have to be there for that to apply? I know what we need here. We need a ground effect. Any prediction of that ground effect? No. It'll be entirely impossible to predict. Alright. I guess. It's kind of annoying because, you know... We had our whole plan to get away from this guy. Alright. Alright, are we punching zombies with this guy? I have no idea when he heals. Punching that zombie would be good though. Ray of sickness and poison. Rip. Okay. We want another prone attempt there? We really do. 31. We do change our summon with Glut after this. They all saved. Rip. Wait, this pushes? Lash out, push it back 7 feet. Freeze the enemy, sure. Okay, he's already had his attack of opportunity. Oh, we can't break range apparently. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
Alright, I really like this guy to die. We have extra attacks here. We should do that. Sick. Alright, we need help over this way.
Be quick.
Okay. Rip Lae'zel. Oh, didn't die despite being prone. I'm shocked. Okay. Alright, are we poisoned? We're poisoned this round. Still 90 to hit the zombie though, so probably okay. Can I get around the side of it to shove? No. Control to move onto corpses. Control is force attack. I don't know if I can force move with control. Oh no, Lae'zel, not like this. zombie just crit me too. Alright, Lae'zel's up though. She has no extra attacks anyways, so this could very easily be a shove. Yeah, that's a good shove. Okay. Are we attempting to rush out of range of this guy? We're not in melee with him anyways, apparently.
My faith will protect me.
He's not currently... He's currently raging, but not currently reckless raging. He can reckless as a reaction though, right? You might be able to reach Astarion if it's Astarion's turn.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Kind of tempted to grease his ass too.
Feel their anguish.
Right, half damage on piercing, pretty unexciting. I think we might be able to get a dash out of him is what I'm trying to do here. And it might be worth an attack of opportunity to do it to protect Lae'zel. Sick. Alright, God alone knows what will turn to ice. We'll probably freeze ourselves here. Oh yeah, it iced all the connecting... Okay, chat, who knew that ice was going to form at the top of the ladder from that ability? Anyone? How am I supposed to tell when blood is connected? There were definitely dashes between that, weren't there? Were there not dashes in between the ice? Like in between the blood pools, just like these blood pools, like right here? Not really? Okay. Well, that's on me then.
On I go.
If we believe this shit.
I will ascend.
Okay, not ice. Okay, I just clicked on where it said not ice. We immediately fell onto the prone and fell down, giving this guy advantage on attacks versus us without making him rage and giving up an attack. I could have moved her first, but and I even saw the blood, but I'm like, there's not blood all the way out there. Should be fine. Okay.
Missed this.
The fact I'm still in the same enemy makes it less likely, not more likely, because the surface is consumed, right? Alright. Can I move around that? Cannot.
Gotta keep fighting.
Okay. Zombie down.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright. Did he save on ice? He rolled no... He rolled nothing to save on ice. Okay. He's fine. Alright. Alright, are we gonna have to save on ice to cross this? Probably. So if I go up the ladder and then leap, does that work?
Another step forward.
Okay, I just rolled twice on... Is added 2 zombies to the fight somehow? Okay. I have 7 points of movement left, so I cannot leap here. I mean, that doesn't actually show me walking over ice, but we're on ice. Okay, anyone predict that? We showed us moving to attack him. Instead, we've moved to here and run out of movement points. He's taking the long route through the ice. Okay. We're about to be yeeted off this fucking cliff. Okay, no ice rolls. Good. Yeah, I'm amazed I didn't fall prone too. I'm also amazed that we just added 110 fucking HP to this fight. I don't know what they came from, but it's gonna be great. All right. Guess the correct way to think of that is we added 6 experience to the fight. All right. I'm really annoyed. We're just tanking this. We're just like fucking DPSing through bare heart rage. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Not sure what else to do about it though. We could try Hideous Laughter, I guess. I would really like to heal Lae'zel though. Guess I get potion off Astarion. Oh, Astarion might even have spells. Ah, we can Healing Word. That's better. We do that then. Alright. So let's go here. Figure out what surface we're gonna force next. Do we need to do this? I don't know, but I don't want to redo this fight. So let's try Hideous Laughter. Alright, time to learn something. Was it an advantage save? No. So he just rolled a natural 16. It's a bummer. Okay. Could fly. Is there a reason to be on the other side of this? Hit zombies. Watch it fly through his fucking zone of control and get me hit. What I really want to do is create more ice surfaces to help out the team. Or maybe aggro some more zombies. That could be fun.
Let's have some carnage.
Also, where are these zombies coming from? Wasn't it a raise dead spell? So what did he do? He raised dead and 2 of them just didn't enter combat?
Yes, here.
That's hilarious. Oh, he's fucking, you know. I wish to multi-attack this guy.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lae'zel is up. She could wander across ice and fall down. Strong. Any other options? No, not really. Alright. And she's down again. Neither Lae'zel nor Dame Filthy have dark vision, so the screen will be different for them. Okay, I don't want to lose blood here.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, so we can heal again. Take our bonus attack, or rather it's a main attack. Alright, what are we doing here? Kill that, I suppose. Alright, I want the horror. 31. Still pretty good here. Can pounce. Have to walk away to pounce, but still worth. First attack with Glut then. Is he not in this turn order? Yeah, he is. Okay. I didn't want to kill that guy with Glut and then have it respawn standing up, so it got an attack of opportunity when he walked away. That's why I didn't attack that one.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, what are you doing? Jump to your own death? I guess you try for a shove here? Oh, you can't because he's enlarged. Okay. Hey, Rizzy. Hey, where's our damage off of? Oh, Hunter's Mark's included. Okay. And the Novice is just cleaning up over here, I gotta say. Just 10 turns of rage. Ugh. Alright. I guess she walked away from Lae'zel, I guess. %96 miss. Can't get angle to shove. Oh, I just denied myself an attack of opportunity because I don't have enough movement to go back over to him. Never not scammed, okay. D&D is not really a game where you benefit too much from having dedicated healers. Alright. The team's turns here. I don't have any items to add icy to my spells.
Got to focus.
I don't really wish to spend another action healing there. If we are not medicine proficient, what happens if we aid? Is it still 1 HP? Let's find out.
Damn it.
It is. We can prevent him healing at a disadvantage. We can try knocking him off at a con save. Seems insane. So I think we're just shot. I kind of want him hitting this character though. I guess we're just shocking for damage. Literally blocking if we can physically like that. Nice. Got him. Alright, Hokor, kill that guy. Oh, you can leap first, just the other side, right? Yeah, do that first. Oh, I didn't want you to take opportunity attacks, that's why I moved you directly on the other side without taking any opportunity attacks. Never mind. Are we coming down for that? Hard not to. Dude, it did do that thing I was worried about. Where we kill the zombie resurrects and is standing now. And therefore gets an attack of opportunity. Oh, maybe doesn't get attack of opportunity on resummon. Literally says opportunity attack. No idea why it didn't. Okay.
Time to strike.
Attack the horror when it jumped. It's not the same zombie though, right? Or it'd be proned? Or maybe it just cures conditions too. It sounds like a good enough theory. I can't disprove that theory. Alright. Cleave on Shadowheart. Should we shield? I can't check resources right now. I can. One level 1 spell resource left. It is Cleave, right? Which is a lower damage ability. We do not react. Yeah. Any way to go there without triggering the attack? Yes. And fantastic. Ten turns of 50% damage reduction rage is kind of a bitch for sure. Reanimated Chorus, Erg Arg. I guess they don't attack.
I'm ready.
Alright, Lae'zel is here.
I am death.
She actually gets an action.
Hitazeth.
She slips on ice, falls to her death. As she falls, she accidentally takes out one of her teammates, killing him. And then turns into a bomb because, you know, made of ice. I just walked away because I assumed we hit the attack and didn't know, and I was narrating. Lae'zel! Quit that shit. Alright, it's fine. We didn't want to win this one. Oh, wait. Okay, let's use your bonus, right? Can we use your action to bring Lae'zel back?
I swear.
Okay.
My faith will protect me. Your time has come.
There's no reason to do that. We want him to come back up for his full action. And then try like 5 different jumps on him.
Let's end this. I am fury. I am death.
Dude, he just healed. Okay. And then did not come up?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Running out of room here, chat. Sure would be nice to have a working description of when I can throw and when I can't. Okay. X is the hotkey for throw. Does it bring up the? It brings up the prompt. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a lifesaver, Gabriel. Thanks. Grief by terrain, 100% true. All right.
No mercy.
I mean, he should have lost rage from not attacking. Oh, he took damage though. Never mind. I was gonna say, not true. All right, we're in the same position as last time, right? Oh, but now we don't know how much movement it takes to move up that ladder. We could destroy the ladder. I really want to spend exactly 0 more resources on this guy.
Let's have some fun.
Watch him just leap up if we kill the ladder, though.
I am death.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
We're not long resting after this, because we have rules for long rest in our playthrough. So a short rest after this. No, don't interact with the moss-colored stone. Just throw.
In my best interest.
Can't help it. We're a paladin. Rules and regulations are part of our life.
slaughter. Yes.
Dude, the novice is misnamed. This should be Battle Lord.
Fading fast.
Fucking Gromnor here, or Garmor. Fucking unkillable Battle Lord Garmor. Devastator of entire villages. Unkillable Battle Lord Garmor. Devastator of the Underdark, I think is his actual title. Holy shit, that was a fight.
Son, the rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak.
With haste.
Alright, we do need to short rest. We kind of need to do that soon. We need to choose a new summon, because our current summon is pretty weak. We need to pick up our javelins, of which we tossed a couple. Let's go find out what the loot is. I think we looted that guy already. I don't think we looted the big guy, though. Okay. I don't know which guy we want to animate. It's got to be somebody insane. I also don't know what happens if we reanimate them after we loot their weapons. Oh, I don't want to talk to you, Astarion. Get off the fucking gold.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Okay. Could go just pick another fresh horror from the horror camp. That seems better than picking up one of these dwarves, honestly. The horrors seem pretty cool with all their knockdowns and movement stuff. Alright, quick short rest. Let's go. Bardic short rest first. We got a lot of time before we can rest again.
Touch me.
Does not heal these two. So that's a bit scary. How close did we get to 5 out of that? Not very close. Okay. Glut wants to talk to me.
Let's move.
Alright, what's Glut got to say?
The tumor is excised. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
He wants us to get involved in mushroom sovereignty? Oath to the Ancients. The Circle could finally see peace. Why would you do this to Spa?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Duergar flourished.
Yeah, it's on YouTube already, Ruffle. It started anyways.
I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
He knows us well. He already has his pet name for us, Smooth Brain. Wait, I have to make this decision now? Can I not bring up my... Dude, I don't want to lose access to what's-his-face's loot room. Make it worth my while. Why not? Spa's time is done. I'll have no part of this. If you're so eager for glut, then let me give it to you. Jesus. I didn't even think of them as individuals. I thought of them as one mushroom collective. I mean, so what? Okay, let's see if we can figure out. So his story is his people died because the other guy wasn't aggressive enough about helping him. So in response, what he wants to do is start a new mushroom commune. Sure, no problem with that. But he wishes to mushroom commune and kill all the other mushrooms. Or he wishes to steal the other mushrooms' leadership. He wishes to coup. Yeah, exactly, Ruffle Mouse. He wants us to just kill the Sovereign. I don't know, man. I mean, we have a lawfully elected Mushroom King following all the mushroom rules in Mushroom Town. This definitely feels like this is unlawful. I don't think, Glut, that we'll have any part of this. I will have no part of this, Glut.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
Oh no, he took the hook horror too. Well, this does actually thematically work really well for me because the summons are more powerful with the mod giving HP to enemies, and unfortunately it just gives HP to all NPCs, not just allied NPCs or enemy NPCs. So this is kind of nice that he's only here for this fight. It was really cool having him in this fight, but it seemed really strong overall. So kind of happy to see this go. All right, we start a little wounded, and the turn order isn't particularly favorable to us, which isn't great. I would really like to kill this fucking thing. It's nice that it's so wounded, too. Good thing we didn't resurrect a new one yet. I wonder if I could kill that outright. 21. Any poison? It has acid resistance. No poison resistance. Okay. What are the odds we get 21 out of acid arrow? Pretty bad. Twin doesn't help, right? Because it's two different targets. I'm not trying to kill Glut in one round. I'm trying to kill this the horror in one round. Because I do not wish to be quadruple prone to knock and like attacked. Where's the rest of my team? Are they all here? They're all here. They just rolled like shit. Disaster. Well, we are actually in melee too. So we're going to be at disadvantage here. What are frenzied spores, sir? Jesus. How about a grease? A grease and a fly away. Is there any way we can land this that only hits our enemies? Probably, right? It's probably right about there. Can I move it more delicately than this? Yeah, like that. I'm sure this will never come back to haunt me. Alright. Did this guy save or just not get targeted at all? Sure looks a lot like it just didn't get targeted at all, by the way. Even though it was highlighted. Man, one day, Larian, you're gonna make an interface that actually makes some fucking sense. Yeah. Right. Prone to Astarion. Didn't do that much damage. 1 miss, 9 piercing. We're in range now, so we don't even have to move, or we do have to move. We absolutely do not wish to walk on grease with Lae'zel. She will fall over and be dead forever. Astarion. Can go there. Can we shoot first? Disadvantage. Disadvantage because threatened. Thing have a reaction still? Should. Why it doesn't? Oh, it does. This is literally the worst possible turn order for us, right? Yeah. Am I in range to melee? Requires movement again. I don't want to walk on grease, so this guy has the best chance of surviving it, right? He is proficient in acrobatics, question? Yeah, right? Yeah. This thing needs to die, but you guys are kind of right. He might just resummon if we kill it. Does not show as triggering attack of opportunity to do this. Immune to gaping wounds, Sedge. What does off balance do? Strength and dex checks disadvantage sounds pretty nice. Okay.
Victory awaits.
All right. Thanks, Garfield.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Go for proning here. Great. Don't know what his AoEs are going to be, but they're fucking mushrooms. It's going to be some sort of mind control, right?
That's good.
He stood up. Lost his turn. Not sure why he didn't fall back over. Some weird prone interaction again. We only proned him once. He only fell once in the grease. Don't know where his turn is, game. Feel free to tell me when you find out. We're gonna kill this on 14. Sometimes. Are we smiting him on a divine critical? No. Alright, if we hit him with fire, the world will explode. If we hit him with ice, the world might explode. I guess we try to prevent him from healing. It's too bad. Fire is vulnerable to him, but grease. Grease is definitely flammable.
Time to kill.
Swift and lethal.
Well, there's a spot I can get on that doesn't require standing on grease. That seems good. Let's do that. Why did... God, it did that thing again where it showed Filthy's health points moving. But the combat log says Sovereign Gluts. I have no idea who that actually just hit.
Ready.
I've missed this. Ha!
22.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What do you think? Does he heal? Does he walk away and kill himself? Yeah, I get that the grease in the ground will trigger. It will apply burning to anyone standing in it or walking through it, right? But is a 1d4 for a single turn better or worse than having him have a turn at all? I mean, if our damage range is 1 to 10 doubled... Oh, we're not going to kill him anyways except on a crit then, huh? Because the best we're doing is 20. Or a crit. I guess it would be 18 or a crit. It could be 20 without critting. No charisma modifier there. Probably is just... Doesn't matter. We missed anyways.
I will ascend.
Shall we cut and run?
Noxious fumes to everybody. Pretty irritating. Beginning of our turn and on cast, it looks like.
Let's spill some blood.
Victory awaits. Got to concentrate.
Shall we dance?
Fumes giving me disadvantage, they are.
Need to stay focused.
I'm not happy about him having another turn here.
I will ascend.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
It's another fight. We get another short rest, but still kind of brutal that this is the outcome. Will you fucking die?
It was not meant to be. We saw to that.
Alright, can we get out of the cloud? Can we? Come on. That's why I threw it into turn-based mode, but it just doesn't go fast enough, of course. Okay. Scam non-stop by always by Ilarion. I don't know why there's the delay on going into turn-based. It really fucks up ground effects like that, because you can't immediately pause the game to walk out of the ground effect, so it just ticks again. There's help. There. So you don't exploit for extra attacks.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
All right. Well, too bad. He was a cool, cool ally. Get our next short rest out of that, though. So we take.
Off we go then.
All right.
Is that blood?
Let's go ahead and apply a greater heal here. And a lesser there, I guess. Alright, we haven't finished exploring because I wasn't expecting to fight that guy. I didn't fight him in my last playthrough. I didn't interact with him pretty much at all in my last playthrough. Yeah. It's a short rest after every fight, basically. I'm not trying to game it either, so like I don't want to like pull one enemy then short rest or something like that if I can avoid it. It's just attempting to have some sequencing for fights and then long rest when I'm out of short rest. And we're playing a nerfed party for that, since the bard technically gives you a short rest, which means it's 3 short rests for every long rest for us. So 3 fights every rest right now. Vein of Arender. Okay. Let's grab that. I don't actually know what that means. Alright. Yeah, no problem. Maybe we could get that in a command. Because there's been people asking about rules. So I think our only rules at the moment are we're not exploiting stealth, so we're happy to get surprise rounds if we know there's a fight coming up and we can pull an ambush out of it. But we're not trying to exploit stealth. We're just trying to use it. Exploit surprise maybe. Trying to use it. And we're attempting to, I think we're at 0 reloads right now from actual fights. We would do science reloads sometimes, which is, you know, checked if indicators are lying to us, that kind of thing. I think we're at 0 reloads from like a fight just going south kind of deal. And we're trying to minimize those as well. And then trying to only long rest after short rests are depleted. We get 3 short rests per long rest, and
what creatures thrive in a lake this dismal?
Okay. Grab our javelins and spears. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Should probably talk with that guy now that he's dead too, the main guy. Executed Deep Gnome. Okay. Will you add something to do with no saves coming for fights? Yeah, I think that maybe no should be minimal, like as much minimal as possible, right? Because I'm not gonna like, if I'm like set like 80 hours into this playthrough and we lose a fight, I'm not gonna like end the playthrough, right? We're gonna continue the playthrough, but the goal is to do that as minimally as possible and have the most fun fights because of it. Do we ever loot Super Dwarf over there? Yeah, I'm actually happy with getting, like, this is like our last playthrough. We basically like short rested every like 3 fights because the fights were so easy. So it's kind of nice to see story progression happening because we're actually having a reason to rest and therefore resting after each fight. I wonder what Sovereign Glotz, what would have happened if we sided with him? Like, would we have actually seen like another thing like generate here? That would have been kind of cool. Anything else over here? Yes. Arcane Interference, Roaring Thunder, and some cash sounds nice. What did I just loot? I don't want to loot a basket. I was trying to open the basket. Alright. So that, and that are trash. 16 heavy is worse than we're wearing, I think. Okay. Alright, picked up some healing potions, picked up a scroll of aid. Some post life scrolls that I need to remember to use. We don't want to keep that. Oh, we want to talk to the dead Duergar, don't we? So we'll do that in a minute. Oh, we picked up the Exterminator's Axe. How does this compare to what we're using? Deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. It's not a +1. Probably not using this then. There are plants quite a lot in Act 2. That seems like probably just wares for us. Okay. Was the damage real good on it? 6 to 17.
Nothing.
Why is the damage better here? She should have lower strength, right?
No time to rest.
Maybe it's more than Great Axe damage? Oh, this 7's because it's 1d fire. No, I got you. I got you. 1d6 fire, rather. Okay. Yeah, we need accuracy on this character, chat. We have Great Weapon Master on her. And it's very valuable to hit our Great Weapon Masters when we can. So we're struggling with accuracy all the time. Okay.
What's next?
Alright, was there anything else here? We picked up some stuff on her that I didn't mean to.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Satchel. That's trash. Okay.
Trust no one.
Roll better.
Blackets will be done.
That is not in my capabilities.
Still
Alright, let's go
breathing
resurrect the
despite
dwarf
everything.
then. Yeah, have a chat with him.
Going.
Couple cool interactions in this fight. Burning the ladder was kind of neat. The blind was brutal. There we go.
What now?
Let's go ahead and make ourselves into a femme dwarf. Should be the most insulting conversation for the Duergar, right? No targets. Uh-oh. Doesn't want to talk. Oh, there it is. Okay.
The corpse remains.
Either it knows we're there. I don't know if because other people are there. Do I have to disguise the main character to do that? Or is he just not a talker when he's dead?
All right, what now?
Might just not be a talker.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Alright, we want to go back to the Sovereign and chat with him then. The true Sovereign. The Sovereign we chose to support, I guess.
I have something to ask.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Wait. I have slain creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the Duergar hunters. The rot is cleansed. The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called Kin Spirit.
We look like one of those hyenas or one of the gnolls.
Aid us in good faith. In good faith, I thank you. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Duergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
teleport out of zone, like here to somewhere in Act 1 map? I don't think it's been healing all of our characters, right? I'll bring you Nir's head.
The drow.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No, we're not playing. I mean, we might end up evil this campaign, but we need to be tempted to get there. Right now, we haven't been. All right. Ooh, someone to chat with. So chat with him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your business down here?
Glory. We search for the Adamantine Forge.
Did you find it?
Dawn knows, but cannot tell.
Where can I find Dorn?
Spectator. Wounds have gone far.
Dude, listening to their dialogues the second time through is so much more enjoyable. The first time you're like, what the fuck is he talking about? The second time you realize that guy's been turned to stone. And the joke is about the guy being turned to stone. So the dead is this dead guy is fucking with us. And we had no idea the first playthrough. We're just used to the cryptic dead. That's hilarious. That's so cool, writing-wise. Alright. Who are you and how did you die? How did you die?
Battle with rival. Summoned Spectator.
Who are you?
Zargrim. Conjurer. Seeker.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
It seems the Mad Drow wasn't the only one searching for this forge.
Alright, so treasure room open to us for helping out the Sovereign.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Flump mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Recall what you know of this title. DC 15. Okay.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flump.
Investigate. We are such a great investigator. Okay.
It is exactly what it appears to be.
Browse the
Mad
contents.
Supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text.
Sure. All right. We'll ask Shadowheart if she knows anything about these.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Any 15s? Sure, sure.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather
Where's my guidance?
unsavory look at the mating rituals of the
All right, we got a team of readers. We're like, look at these tentacle drawings, and we pass the book around. I'm like, do you think these are legal? And we just pass them around. Should be fine to check these out. High int team, by the way. Let's get these ones out of our system.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and
nailed it.
unsavory look at Underdark fauna is a topic much written on. But this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. the scrutiny proves too much, the lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Oh, you're not going to tell me what that is? There it goes. Okay. Excellent. Now we know. What is this bag? Backup weapons. Oh, there's the other part of the item. Is it 3 parts? Might be 3 parts. I can't remember. Let's find out. It's definitely 3 parts, right? Okay. Poisons. Poisons.
What a day.
I guess poisons should now really be kept on our main character, huh? Since we basically gave up our ability to use bonus actions by picking up our second-hand crossbow. I'm not sure we're ever going to use a poison on our main character, though. Might just be done with, because we're almost always going to be using accuracy blades, right? It doesn't really work for the monks since they switch weapons. Same here, though. We don't really do that. I guess we can hold them here for now and just figure it out later. How is my carrying capacity so high? I've been mainlining elixirs of giant strength this entire playthrough, after each long rest. So, should switch this weapon out now. We've used the bonus from that, so might as well swap. Get our silence blade back. Okay. And we keep our oils here. Go.
Still breathing.
All right, what is the shadow of such and such? Who knows? Let's find out. Blue item. It is Shrouded in Shadow class action. Light armor. Come invisible for 2 turns. Concentration. Kind of sucks, huh? The fact is concentration makes that entirely useless, right? Wait, how do we gain lightning charges? Whenever they bury... Oh, we don't build lightning charges anymore, so we had the other bow. So this thing is no longer good here. It's cool looking, though.
Assume nothing.
Do we gain lightning charges on anybody? On a hit with an unarmed, the wearer gains lightning charges. Is 3 temp HP on Lae'zel better than 5 movement for 3 turns at the start of combat? I'm not sure. It's probably pretty close. She doesn't get her monk movement because she's armored all the time. Maybe. Certainly helps in the longer fights. Alright, anyone need this hat? We've got a deck save hat on her. Con save there.
I crave blood.
I feel like there's not a lot of use for the haste helm otherwise. Let's see how bad that feels. Let's send that to camp. I'm not necessarily done with that item. Alright. Okay.
No one stopped me
Armored
yet.
monk is wild? Not yet it isn't, but it will be.
Waste a step.
Right now it's kind of meh, honestly. She's okay right now. Another hold person, another false life. Okay. Anything else in this area? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Oh, there's a new vendor. Maybe that's who you mean, third vendor. Seems just not willing to talk to me.
No time to dally.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Okay.
Very well.
Certainly has the vendor icon over there. Alright, so we're still here trying to free somebody else. What's our next quest we want to work on? So we are now, we're not buffed with anything. So we could pop back up into the above ground and head to try to get the package for the smugglers. Otherwise, we're probably on... Could go to the Hag. Start with the goblin stuff too. Although I think heading to the goblin camp's a bit sketchy. Gnolls are a bit spooky at the moment. But we might get there between maybe gnolls plus hag gets us there, and then we can take goblins plus spider. Could also get further into the Underdark. We've got the second half of the Bulette fight. And the thing is, I don't want to cross to the other Duergar right now. And I'm not comfortable with the Spectator fight right now, I think. I'm not sure there's anything else immediately available in the Underdark, right? Arcane Tower. It's a pretty spooky fucking fight, just in general. Might want to wait on Arcane Tower. I think we have to go through the Spectator to get to Arcane Tower too, although I'm not 100% sure on that. I think it's gnolls. Gnolls or goblins. There might be multiple fights in goblins, depending on how we do that. If we can separate those. But let's try gnolls. I think it's gnolls and hag. Go from where you go to the forge. But this is Spectator world. And Spectator, I mean, I'd love to fucking kill the Bulette, right? It's at like 10 HP. We almost killed it the first round, and it ran off. Triggering it again would be good. But I don't remember where the second location was. I think hag is easier than gnolls. That's a good point about the bouncing arrows. I think we're out right now. It's a good one to stock up on, though. It was really good in the hyena fight. Good look to see if any of the vendors around here have those.
We'll be clearing out. No point in...
Oh, she won't talk to us anymore? Okay. Second location is right outside the village.
I have something to ask.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I'm going to tell him about the tadpole. I'm kind of curious what you guys are talking about. I haven't done this option either. We are a paladin. I've never seen a hobgoblin like you.
The feeling is mutual, but I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Well, in that case, let me tell you about myself. I have a worm in my head.
You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
Show us the camera. What is it?
Ceremorphosis.
Oh, wow.
That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Yeah.
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species devastated and enslaved yours. It is. But I assure you,
That stupid
I
mushroom in the
stand
background
with the
hissing.
Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Stifle your revulsion and listen to the Mind Flayer. Running the Geik through could be a privileged attack. I want nothing to do with you. The Myconans wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. I'll listen. Stifle your revulsion and listen to the Mind Flayer.
Traitor! You betray the very reason you were hatched into this plane.
We're almost done with you,
I ask
Lae'zel.
only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis?
Yes.
Open your mind to me.
Oh, Jesus.
Let us see what lurks within.
So all your discuss can permit his search. It's weird you can do this at all as a Githyanki,
As the
honestly.
Mellowam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost smug.
This is most
a renewal.
The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation.
Thanks,
But
Fuelbrox.
the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Thank God for ground effect mushroom making this whole interaction painful. Can you extract the tadpole? What happens if the stasis goes away? Let's ask about stasis first.
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would
He's
risk
calling our
much.
investigation into test here. How severe? I have healing magic.
I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell Omelim about the strange Mind Flayer ship you were on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself.
Dude, I left his Illuminati symbol on his chest
They were
here.
our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their deck. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course, but I have an idea.
Oh.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis.
I keep waiting for this interaction to end so I can
There
move away
are
from the
many
mushroom.
alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't that stasis why they haven't killed me yet?
I do not intend. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating.
What type of alchemy are we talking
A
about?
tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Okay, lovely. Where do I find them?
The Underdark, of course. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Where the fuck's Lenore? Where does Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Okay.
May your travels...
Alright, holy god, get away from that mushroom. Are you fucking kidding me? You still did damage to me at the end of all that? Anyone else happy to have that hissing gone?
Keep a blade close.
Can I interact with him as like a
All's
trader?
well that ends not as bad
I
as it
greet you, child of the stars.
Nope.
How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
How do you survive? You must feast on sentient minds.
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Dear God. Alright. Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
How could you ever leave your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
I hope the Guardian is taking notes. See, you could just give me some bullshit like that. Okay. Alright.
How is your more... Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, This is not a wasteland. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Not really. Not really. Okay, okay.
Very well.
Wonder if
Have
the
you
gods are
spoken
watching
with
me.
Skris?
Alright, so how do we... Does it add this? Yeah. Tongue of Madness Mushroom and some Timask spores. How do we not have those already? I feel like we would have looted those a million times already. Okay. Oh, are they special items? They're not just regular ones? No, we haven't done tower yet. Okay. Gnolls? Maybe we try the other Bulette fight. Oh god, get away from these fucking hissing mushrooms. Illithids with arcane powers are relatively well known. I didn't know that. I'll have a look around here. I think we're going to wander into the Beholder fight like this. I really don't want to do that yet. Does anyone on my team have better than Tenant? No, right? 8, 8, 8, 8. Fucking team genius over here, sure.
More for me.
Oh, true. Maybe it doesn't auto trigger, you're right. So how do I harvest it? Because that's one of the ones we want is Timask, right?
Still alive, so that's progress.
So leave something behind. Maybe the sprouting is harvestable?
Alright, what now?
There's no item left over. What happens when... Is this the damage one or the madness one? Huh. Nothing. Alright, so it's a different way apparently.
Light on my feet.
In turn-based mode, shoot it, walk up to it, and loot it? Really? There was no physical item there, though. That was just a... Oh, a sword. Nice.
What's in here?
Let's see if we can pick this up.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
The help I'd like with those, Liber, is just, do I need to actually harvest them from the mushrooms I find, like the one I just found, or can I safely ignore those and I'll find it later as a specific item? Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. It's a potion item. Redirect. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. Thanks. Alright, advantage from Paladin. Religion check. We know everything about religion.
This blade
We make it
was
up
a
as we go
warrior's
along.
sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Let your embodied oath pour through you, grip the sword, and prove my worth. Paladin scam. DC 10 we take.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Alright, is it a plus? I can't remember what this thing is. So it's a +1 performance. It had some cool, was it a bonus action effect? I don't recall. I think it might have been an action effect. It's a longsword. We have fighter on our monk, so our monk can use it as a monk weapon. I just don't know if it's better than having +1 on attacks for her on arms. I guess it's equal unless we are key pointing. Changes slashing to bludgeoning. It is also it is a finesse too. We can actually put this on our bard too if we want. Actually kind of sick on the bard.
Keep your distance, darling.
Kind of like that it's finesse. Gives us charge as well. No AOO for that. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Nice that somebody on our team can actually utilize it. I haven't used the secondary in a while. Gotta remember what that is. Five turns. All allies within 20 foot of range have 1d4 bonus on attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saves. Kind of nice. Or all enemies within 20 foot have a d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Also really nice. Slightly better on Lae'zel, but we can move it around later, I suppose. Okay. You finding much that I completely missed on my first run? Yeah, lots of different stuff. We're making different story decisions, and it's resulting in different outcomes for some things. Not so much gear, although a little bit of gear. That's a fucking Minotaur. Is this the one that kills itself if it walks in here in like 1 second? Or do we have to kill it ourselves? I don't know, but we're about to kill it ourselves because Minotaur.
Moving.
I'm busy. Stop knocking me down. Thanks. I don't know how to... I can't get out of this, though.
Action, not reaction.
I can't exit turn-based mode because I'm currently knocked down, I guess. I'm not even sure. But it won't let me end turn either. Maybe somebody has an ended turn.
Oh, enough waiting.
No, I have no control over my ability. I think this is a hard lock, right? We have a quick save. We might be fine there, but let's try just real quick if we can do it from here. That fucking streamer save scumming like a little bastard. The difficulty mod makes it so you're perma-locked forever. The difficulty is figuring out why you'd want to do that. You have to pass an int check against your lowest int character, who's all your characters, who's your investigator. Probably gonna have to load the quick save before it, I guess. Now we're fine with the load. All right. Thing is, I wanted to kill this guy, not let him charge up in the tower and kill himself. Kind of winning right now. He's got the gate to half. Alright, so we gotta book it away, right? Or we get wrecked. Not that we're greedily looking for every piece of experience. It's we were concerned about the Minotaur.
On my way.
Yeah. Okay. We're now closer to the statues. We need to not let the turn end like that. I have no idea what happens if these things shoot us. Ain't gonna be good though. We could have waited longer, I guess.
Swift and lethal.
Do we go for the prone or not? I don't even know. Probably the topple prone.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is the one that denies reactions? Fucking saved, sadly.
Let's finish this.
Alright, I really need to cast this spell as Shadowheart because I want to fly out of here. We don't really have shit for spell slots left. This could be a random shatter, I guess. Immune to thunder damage because silenced? Is that how that works? The character is silenced, but not the area? So the character is immune to fucking thunder damage? Alright, I should just disengage, I guess. I knew if the area was immune to... I thought thunder damage was based... I guess... Okay. Alright.
On my way.
Sure. It's an interaction that just happened.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Should have just disengaged. What a waste.
You have returned.
Thanks, Just Peter. Oh, that charge. One shot Astarion. He can roar while silenced. Can he not roar? Because he's silenced. He doesn't take magic fucking nuke damage, but he can still yell. A scammer.
Can't give up. Not now. Can't afford to let up.
Only an 80. Oh, it's her.
I won't give in. Blood follows me everywhere.
I really would like him to not get another turn. Is there any way we can do 28 damage there? Yes.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Great game and the channel filthy.
Thank you, Clucas. Alright, what are we doing about this? We should do plenty of damage here, right? Unless, you know, we miss. And then he gets a whole nother fucking turn.
What's the plan?
Never a dull moment.
Where do we find bonus damage from? The only bonus damage we have on these characters is speed potions, I think, which I really don't want to do. Those are pretty valuable. Throw is a full action, chat. We don't have quicken spell.
Time to strike.
Talk to me.
Well, he has no reactions left. Does it matter? I think we want to try to force him to break our zone of control and kill him. Don't know if it'll work or not.
What should I do?
Did not work. Alright, on the plus side, 75 experience. On the downside, minus 35 HP on Astarion.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah. Minus 34 HP.
That will fit in my pack. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, our surprise rounds going about as well as surprise rounds do for us, I gotta say. Man, I don't want to spend resources healing Astarion. We're one fight away, right? Before we're allowed to rest? Yeah. I don't want to burn healing potions on him. Before killed by mushroom.
What's next, I wonder?
Only get one roll on those. Okay.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Alright, I have no friggin' idea where we are right now. Just an area I haven't explored, but I've seen. There's no fog over here, but we haven't looted any of the stuff. Or maybe this stuff regrows on long rest? That might be true too. Ah, this is where we came down. Fucking mushrooms.
Always room for more.
Okay. The infinitely exploding traps, so we avoid that, like the plague. Okay. This is the tower where we just were. That's the sword where we just were. That's the scam stuff. So jump over here maybe? But that's the beholder fight. So where's the fucking Bulette? Isn't it right around here? Can wait on it. I think chat was right. I think we can wait on that fight by not engaging with it. We can make it there as this guy, but can the rest of the team make it there?
How delicious.
There is work to do.
What now? What a day.
Yes, we can. I don't think Lae'zel can do that though.
True way.
I'm not trying to get into the Selenite outpost quite yet.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Although I might want to in a minute. I don't know.
Walk in death. Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, team. Okay, I lied, team. Everyone come back here. Scared of these mushrooms.
Trust no one.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm banking on, seriously. Look at that. Look at this entryway. I had no idea. I wasn't even attempting to get to this. We should grab the waypoint while we're here, though, right? Kind of cool, honestly. Just another way into this. This is a trap room, though, right? Where's the waypoint? Is it in here? It's in there, right? Yeah, I want the waypoint. I think I stole all the barrels last time to not have to worry about anything. Might be the way. Might be the play again. Do we have light active on this sword? We don't. We want light active because we don't want to be failing perception checks.
What's next? On I go.
Alright, fine.
Still in control. Just. Moving in.
Can't trust Valerian. You just cannot trust him with any fucking things lying around. It's just they just want to blow up your entire party with fire, always, for no reason. I play D&D, yeah, I do. Can I get to there without taking this damage? I think I can. Faded logbook. South the Spectator. It's funny, I just didn't know what that was as a player prior to this campaign. Alright, so we have the waypoint now.
Maybe I need more.
I still don't really know what it is. It's a baby one. These throwable? They're not. Do we need another con helm? Medium armor con helm. What does everyone else have right now?
I'm ready.
It's almost certainly better here.
Indolence breeds madness.
Guess we do then. Looks a lot less cool, but it is quite a bit more useful. Okay. Oh, did we ever notice that last time? I don't think we did. How do I get up there? I'm pretty sure I didn't notice this at all last playthrough yet. Okay, nobody move. Just failed a perception roll.
I to do?
Bring in the other perceivers.
Onward.
Yeah, transmogs with maybe like a cost in terms of... Oh, there's the pattern we're supposed to have apparently. Transmogs with like a cost of potions would be fine. How do we get up there? Where was the actual jump? Need more strength maybe?
Watch your back. Over here.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, that's a different spot. What? Oh, it is a different spot. I see. Thanks.
Assume nothing. One true way.
Any perceivers?
What's that?
Ah, secret door.
Careful, I bite. Go.
There's no time to waste.
All right, I wasn't planning to go here,
Onward,
but
then.
loot has gotten gotten us excited.
Don't touch me.
Too high. Well, we know where the secret door is. That might be easily fixed.
On my way. Very well then.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't trust. I think it's just the lore that this place was set to be burned down, but still, I don't trust that shit. Don't have the key for that yet.
Well, hello. Watch the shadows.
Don't shoot it. Right click, pick up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't know if I found either of these side rooms. Okay.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Where's Lae'zel? I want my guidances. Alright, we just roll the number we need. It's not a problem, really. A smiting helm, that just said?
Action, not reaction.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, hello. Easy.
They sleep well. They know they're protected by fire. Put it this way, any invaders in the camp will kill themselves, as well as us. Hole in the wall there too. I wonder where it goes. Alright. I'll look at the items in just a second. We're just clearing out the rest of this first.
Yes, let's.
I think it has to be open from the other side, right? Water barrels. All right, let's see what we just came up with there. It's kind of fun. We got a bolstering smite. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary HP to your charisma modifier and con saves +1. I mean, it's better than what we're wearing, but it's pretty bad. So if you don't use damage smite and use shit smite, and your shit smite actually triggers for once,
Never a dull moment.
you get a small outcome of temp HP equal to your charisma modifier. How often do they think I'm smiting? That's pretty garbage. Does look quite nice though. Okay.
Action, not reaction.
What was the other piece we picked up?
What now?
We picked up some medium armor. Radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Inflicts a radiant orb in a 10-foot radius. Jesus, that would be pretty good with Spirit Guardians. Do we ever get Spirit Guardians as Paladins? Maybe really late? It's kind of an interesting armor. I think it's worse for us than anything we have. I guess it's technically an upgrade on Lae'zel. Not Lae'zel, Astarion. Just because it looks cooler. She's wearing heavy.
No time to dally.
The only person who wears medium on our team is Astarion. I was going to keep it anyways because I'm kind of interested to see if we can build something out of it later. So maybe it's just time to retire this stuff. Does it look cool? Not really. Honestly, the other one looks kind of better. Although if I'm not... Is this giving him breasts when he puts that on? No. Sure. Just dye it. I haven't messed with dyes yet.
Time to rest.
And I don't think it's worth it for armor. That's just placeholder armor for us. Alright. Have not been up there yet. Let's go up there. Another great sword down here. God. These things gonna zap me when I walk around the corner? I think we're above them. Another way into that thing from here. Where does this go? I can't remember if we opened the gate last time or not. I honestly don't remember. Alright. Shoot the crystal. Maybe we don't really need it to be open or not open, right? With all the teleport gates. We can just leave it. Is that an actual working target dummy?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No. None of the target dummies work.
More for me.
Alright, chat. Need a quick break, then we will continue exploring. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, chat. I'm back. Let's go find what we're gonna find. Excuse me. I guess we can see if the door is closed. I think it is. Strength check, strength check. Oh, we're disconnected. The team isn't here. Yeah, I think it's locked from the inside. I don't think there's a lever here. Okay. I remember finding it quite cool when we found it last time. Is there anything around here? No. I don't know, maybe it's annoying to jump up there. Can we not loot that moonstone somehow? Those are gonna be useful.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Take your side between Halfling, Gith or Tiefling as race for my first trade trough as a paladin. Any advice or tips?
Yeah, sure. Halfling is a fantastic race, super fun for all the dialogue options because you reroll ones. It's also just nice in general. It has a lot of good bonuses as a race. The downside of Halfling Paladin is a little slow. You lose 5 points of movement for doing that, and no dark vision, although dark vision is really easy to get in this game. Gith is OP, which is they get blink on long rest, which is pretty damn good at 6, and then more importantly, they get their enhanced astral knowledge, which is any skill tree. So you can take, for example, all like wisdom-based skills for free, basically with that, which I really, really like. They also get access to some really sweet weaponry later, which is the Gith weaponry, which has psychic riders on it and is only usable or only activates the psychic riders via Gith, which is pretty nice. And then what was your third option? Your third option was Tiefling. I don't think Tiefling Paladin brings very much to the table. You get a couple of those racial smites, but they're not that exciting, quite honestly. You do get advantage if you play the one Tiefling that gives you Thaumaturgy. You'll get advantage on intimidation checks, and there's a lot of intimidation checks. So if you're planning to make the Paladin a intimidator as kind of like how he gets through social circumstances, you might want that for advantage. That one was kind of nice if you go that route. I'm actually playing a Paladin right now, playing a Gith Paladin, so I'm not surprised you narrowed it down to those three. Those are close to what I got to as well. Anyway. Hopefully that helped. Thanks for the sub. Alright, let's get out of here.
I wonder what the next move
I was very... If I hadn't played Halfling last playthrough, I might have gone with it again. It's Halfling OP.
Let's try this. Let's move.
Fucking game. Oh, there's a mushroom. It explodes. Astarion, you're looking well for having just been downed. Wait, did I just get lied to by chat? That's what just happened here? Okay. Chat telling me it only aggroes when you actually interact with one of the statues. So full surprise round from him. We probably have to load this, sadly. I don't think our team can start with one character down and also at 0 health and then take a full surprise round when we're not level 5 for this. I feel like I got scammed by chat. We would have just avoided the whole fucking area if I hadn't been told exactly that. A little annoyed about that. I don't want to be directly lied to about situations either, chat. I really don't think this is doable right now without level 5.
Another fight. Let's go.
So who do they sleep? They slept Lae'zel. Just trying to think if it makes sense to bother with this. It's gonna. I don't think I can do 300 points of damage to everyone starting at this low resources. Especially not as it gets more complicated with all the adds. And then the fight right after too. I think that's gonna have to be our first positional load of the game because I don't think I can jump down here right now. Our goal is never to do this before 5 because the fight is too difficult. I think for us, especially in this position. I don't mind the 300 HP. I think it's gonna be a fun fight when we have when we're 5, but I don't want to do this before 5. I mean, we could maybe attempt to flee. I don't know what fleeing is like from this area. Can we activate ruins while we're in combat? We might be able to flee to here and avoid a... or activate that, for example. Is it? I guess the better question is this, chat. I put this at about a, I don't know, 80% chance that we fail this fight. There may be some way to do it. Just spend a shit ton of consumables, attempt to break all the revives here. But I think this fight itself, I don't think we win this very often, but we maybe do some of the time. The fight immediately after, after having spent all the resources on this fight, I think is even lower. Like combined, I think is an even lower percentage for the two. So I guess the question is it worth spending the time? So I don't necessarily care about the resources. I'd like to protect the integrity of the run and not loading for these things, but my intention was never to trigger this fight here. So I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be like an hour and a half of like turn-based combat, and we're just going to have to load anyways. I would love to run from this fight. That would be nice, but I'm not sure we can. We literally started the fight with that cutscene triggering. Remember, we jumped into the fucking exploding mushroom, and then the cutscene trigger then triggers this fight, and our guy's just like already unconscious to start the fight. I think it's distance based, right? So how would we run? I think it's like a leap up here, like climb up here, leap through the window, run over here. Just dashing every turn and then get to an area where you're further away. This for example might be interactable, so probably you could get to the top of that, then break the fight like that. mean, I suppose the other thing we could do is just like leap super far down and then run too. Alright, let's see if we can try a retreat. Alright. Go. That's why I saved. I hate the indicators for this game sometimes. Like, alright. They're both highlighted, neither gets hit. Sick. Okay. I just want to get him. Just worried about terrain. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I mean, Astarion just gets downed again with this turn order though, right? There's just no way.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
If I let him die and then pay to have Withers resurrect him, what happens? Does he just show up at our fucking camp, like, with all of his shit?
Can't even catch my breath.
Make way.
He appears in camp. Alright, good luck to you, Astarion. This is so stupid. We should just never have aggroed this, right? Like the plan. Oh, why am I doing that? I should be spamming jump. Rip. Okay. Wait, why can't I dash? Shouldn't I have lost my action for sleeping? So Strength Monk is going to have literally infinite movement with that, by the way. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Does not seem like a good spot to fight him on. We're still Featherfall, right? Why can't I dash this turn? Oh, we lost main action because revived. Where do we come in from? Ah, it's the multi-leaps fucking me there. I mean, you can live with one hit from this, I think. Just don't know what the best way to get distance from it is. I'm worried that if we run into here, there is no exit if that interaction is unavoidable. I don't know if I can res Filthy at camp or not. This might actually just be plenty of distance, honestly. Maybe. Not quite. How much closer? Need 8 more foot of distance. Actually, that's 8 more foot.
Need to find a way forward.
It's not 8 foot. That was 4 foot. Was it 4 foot? Okay. All right. I've never done this before, so would we go? We go to Withers and we're like, hey Withers, we had this other person. We don't have her corpse. She was crushed by whatever the hell it was. Withers, please. I've been scammed by chat.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
We need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance.
Here's the gold.
Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives.
I guess it's kind of good. That's a fight we can retreat from so easily. All right, how's your inventory looking? Okay.
What to do?
All right, save to reload. Win. All right, where do we exit now if we exit camp though? Everyone in their different locations? I guess we just don't exit camp. Alright, chat, let's not waste everybody's time by telling me that again, please. Alright. So we don't want to fight the Beholder fight quite yet, because we don't think we're capable of doing it. And if we do it, we want to start at more than 1 health. Alright. So maybe there, which is what, here and then really far south, and then look for, we want that fucking Bulette fight. Maybe here. It's actually north and east and then south. Okay. Alright. I'm glad we saved the reload though. Although minus 200 gold. Which is what, here? We didn't get the Bulette's fight right where we pulled the sword out of the stone. We walked by all that shit and didn't trigger, right? Right, like we've been in all that area. Here's at the sword first. Well. Oh, this is not the sword. What is this? Where the hell am I? I thought this was the sword. No, it's back into the village. Okay.
Fresh from the stage.
South. Thank you, Thrifty Wars. Is this where we can hop up into this? Dude, the game is so choppy now. Alright, we need a quick refresh. Go. Perhaps it isn't a set location for the second fight, you're saying? That might be true. Like it might just be a number of different places as you wander around the Underdark that triggers it, and after it gets enough, it fights you. Possibly. So maybe we can't force it, but I'm kind of hoping to get that taken care of. He comes back at reduced HP based on how much damage you did, but I don't know by how much. I don't know if he's going to arrive at 10 health like he ought to, or if he's going to arrive at like half health. Well, we'll find out. Sword was left when you exit the temple. Okay. Guess we could teleport to temple. We have that waypoint. Maybe that's easier. I was just looking for this other source of area that we've explored. I don't remember what it is. We're pretty experienced starved with this mod. And there's a lot of nasty fights. It'd be really, really, really nice to have multi-attacks and haste for. It was nice we had Featherfall there. Did I finish the game? No, I got to the end of Act 2 a while, and we entered Act 3, and then I ran into like 3 bugs in a row. It was too annoying to continue between the low difficulty and the storyline bugs. So we upped difficulty and started over. The one of the mods too, the experience mod, doesn't allow. It doesn't really work retroactively by applying it midway through the campaign. So there's another reason to restart. So I guess you could be saying this is the sword area. It's possible. Check that real quick.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Maybe I need more pockets.
All right. I believe the beholder resets. If it doesn't reset, it's going to be pretty annoying. Our story bugs, high occurrence. And I mean, there's a little bit. It's basically trigger orders, right? Is the problem. Sometimes you do things in weird orders, and most of the time the game adapts, and sometimes it doesn't. But we found a couple of those in a row in Act 3. It's one of the things they suggested they're going to be working on. Probably the key to all the places I just picked, by the way. Yeah. There's been a lot of Gith interactions. They haven't significantly changed the story, nor probably should they, but they have changed a lot of interactions slightly. Towards the village from here, so up there, I guess. Maybe we just do this whole thing as a circuit. See if we can find where that Bulette is. Maybe you can see. Can we see the beholder over there? He's back. Okay.
My faith protects me.
Never wanted the easy path.
What is this? Nothing. Got excited when that triggered. Okay. We actually been down there? Yeah, it's where that fucking stupid mushroom is, right? Yeah, whatever that trigger is, we are not hitting it for the second bullet, I guess. I have a feeling it's over by this other tree.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Yeah, Heineken, thanks for the sub. We found the hole before and chatted with it already in this playthrough. I don't remember why there'd be just a random trigger over here. It's these little, like, clearings, but didn't we fight one in this clearing already? I think we did. This is where we fought it for the first time. So I'm not expecting it to be over here. I'm going to check and then move on. This is starting to feel a little gamey for me looking for it. Like, I know it triggered. It triggered for us pretty soon after the first time when we played initially. So I want to check this leap across here and see what's over there. Yeah, we fought it the first time by the grave. But if you don't insta-gibbet, it will unspawn and go somewhere else and fight you again later. As part of the, like, retreating as a proper predator. You think I'm just not going to get it again then, CRZ? You think the tremble bug was enough that it's gone? With the bug that knocked us down and we had to load? Popped up when you moved down. But didn't I just run that exact location you were talking about when you say move down?
Something good here, I hope.
Near the edge I have to jump. Alright, I'll try that in a minute. Let me just explore this little side area first.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
We, survival check the holes. The meat smells delicious.
The tunnels were created deliberately, but whether by tool, the passage narrow.
We reach in. Didn't find anything, apparently.
The wall is riddled with holes. The passage narrow.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Anyone else able to find anything in that hole?
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Shadowheart knows.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness. The passage narrows.
Wait, didn't I get loot from here last time? Are different holes the important ones?
Nothing in here.
Have to be small to get
These
loot?
things have stayed interesting.
Ah, I see. Can we do it with a mage hand? Can't target them. Can't reach destination. Huh. We haven't tried that to see if that works or not with the changing size. The disguise self to see if it works.
The wall is riddled with holes.
It does work. Wonder if that's
the
intended.
passage narrows and bends. Horrified, you withdraw your hand instinctively.
So is that Dunzo for him?
Nothing but
Okay, we won't put our hand back there. Who else has disguise self? Anybody?
My faith will guide me.
I don't think anyone else has disguise self. Build a wisdom check. All right. Do we have any other scrolls? We've got the disguise self helm. I don't think you find scrolls of that, right? No. We tried a mage hand, it didn't work. Like I couldn't get an interaction item with that. So, I mean, we have the helm, but I think we were choosing not to use the helm. What is the item again, chat? Remind me. Like, how important do I have to do this? I'm happy to just not get an item. Unless it's like one of these super build-arounds. Gem? Oh, who gives a shit then? Okay. Also, just realized what we're walking into here.
Assume nothing. Eager for battle.
Who is that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, there are fucking useless mushrooms around here? Yes.
What do I have to lose?
That looks like our friend. Oh, I didn't mean to main hand attack. I was trying to get our team group together and pull out the sword that I could see from.
That will fit in my pack. There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Alright, I do remember this area. Kinda. Remember that area.
What to do? Those mushrooms have a curious symmetry. Is this just for decoration? Useless. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Alright. What happened to you?
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
Disappeared.
Do you mean you're a bit allies?
Alone.
Who are you?
Vandry.
What were you searching for?
the spell's power.
Okay. Quick path to surface.
One day I'll catch a break.
Investigation is hard. Alright, I don't know if we want to try the mushroom jumping quite yet. Wanted to see what this did. Okay. Or where this went anyways. This is the cave you can see from the beginning, right? Was there actually a fight here? I do not recall.
Careful, I might.
No time to
one trust spider webs. Okay.
Can't give up now.
I don't think this is the beholder fight, right? That's the beholder fight up there. This is just a little cavern. I can't remember if there was spiders actually guarding or not, though. That's what I was getting at. It's okay, we'll have a look. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Don't mind if I do.
What the hell is a spider egg here? It's not interactable, really.
Step lightly.
Like it's well be done.
Watch your back. With pleasure. A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Alright, what did we find? We find stealth armor for 12. I think that's an upgrade over what Shadowheart's using right now. At 12, no stealth. Basically the same. And I'm encumbered off that, annoyingly. Alright. Still encumbered? Still encumbered. God damn, how much does this fucking armor weigh? Didn't I just unequip 5 weapons? 5 spears weigh less than that armor, or way more than that armor, huh? We can loot something weird, like loot the chest or something, right? No? Do we lose our strength potion? No. Oh, she lost all of her buffs, though.
Trust no one.
Still alive.
I mean, I could just give the armor to Lae'zel for now. It's fine. Alright.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Okay, we do not wish to go for the beholder. Still want this. Alright, let's try the last plan then, which is back here. Try jumping down by where we found the sword to see if it will re-trigger. He's typed it like 12 times, and I keep like half reading it because I'm expecting there to be other ways to trigger it. But if there aren't, I would like to get the rest of the Bulette fight. Try this then. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's just chilling there. What? He's chilling there at 12 HP, not burrowed. I know, finally we found him, but like, what the fuck?
What's the plan? Victory awaits.
You know what I really wish I had right now was fucking momentum, I think. Can't decide if that's real or not. Would it have mattered? Would we have got there from this range? Probably not.
This feels good. On my way.
Oh no. We're like 1 inch away. If I had leapt. Okay.
Can't afford to let up. Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Blind on a failed dex save.
Taking position.
Are you really gonna give it a turn? Ah, team, you disappoint me.
Fast. On the move.
High roll? So close. Okay. All right.
Looking ahead.
No, we knew it was coming, chat, right? That's why we clumped up anyways. Clumped up to get the healing radiance because we weren't going to be able to protect anyways. Oh, I don't know what this does. Grievous Retribution. When enemy damages the wearer gains wrath. Ugh, sounds terrible. Okay.
Moving ahead.
I should have shot the barrel. I just didn't see the friggin' barrel. That might have worked, maybe. Okay. All right. 1 bullet down. What was the experience value out of that? 150. We take. That's worth 2 Minotaurs. It only took us like an hour to find the stupid thing. Got a ways to go before leveling, though. I think that was the last thing we wanted to do in the Underdark for now. I don't think the Holder fight is very realistic at the moment. It's pretty close, maybe. I'm not sure if we can get to this western area without going across via the interaction. Maybe we could. Maybe there's a jump there. We could get to tower there. I didn't. Oh, H4. Chat, what are you guys excited about for this corpse? You guys keep commenting on the garbage. Bucket, bone, shovel. Yeah. We maybe can go do gnome. I mean, does that count as a second fight? We took the Minotaur and this guy without resting. And the Minotaur downed a character fully. And this character did too. Does that count as... I think that's good enough for a short rest. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's try gnome. Try gnomes. We took 2 fights, not 1, even 2. I didn't do it for the Minotaur either, even though he fucking did 1 billion damage to us. So let's go to the... what's it called? It's not called the Rest. The Risen Road, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go try a gnome fight. It's going to be a little... or no, gnoll fight. It's going to be a little sketchy here. Without any double attack for us. Alright, let's see if we can find the back way in. Can't remember if there were 2. There might have been 2. But I think the second one was taken care of by the aggro off the hyena. Huh. We'll have to remind me about that stool when we go back to the tower. I would like that spoiled for me, chat. If there's a stool that you can break in the tower, because I wouldn't go around breaking random furniture. Yeah. They're at full health because I just short rested and we just full healed to short rest off that because we're all below half anyway. So I don't think it has anything to do with traveling up and down. It's not like we have any of our resources back. You'd have to go check. You'd have to go check the log to see if we, after the short rest, we were full health or not. I think we were. All right. Okay. Fucking sketchy ass barrel. Can't remember how this interaction worked. mean, either way, if we're up here, we should be fine, right?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, but we're not traveling between acts. The Underdark is part of Act 1. I know what he's talking about. I'm saying I'm not sure. I don't think it triggered there. He's saying he thinks it triggered there between Underdark and here. Chat told him earlier that didn't work that way. And now I'm not sure because we might have been missing HP, but we just short rested, so I don't know.
Let's get going.
Fuck you guys. Alright. I think this gets blown up and taken out. I'm really worried this side gets nuked when it comes apart though. These are looking pretty rickety. Maybe we could just skip the trigger maybe and jump past.
Eager for battle.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, hello.
What's next?
What now?
There's no time to waste.
I don't know if there's any value out of this boulder besides just it triggers and blows up everything.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, there's a second layer of triggers. Again, my whole concern is it's gonna fucking take out this shit. I guess it doesn't matter if we're there. Could lure the gnolls here. It's a lot of turns to get there, and we have people we're trying to keep alive, so I doubt we can. We're gonna get Larianed here any minute from the pathing.
Keep your distance now.
Eager for battle.
No one stopped me yet.
And the thing is, I would like to explore this stuff. I just want to explore once we're on the other side of this garbage.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Good luck to you. There's no reason this shit would explode, right? If we fail this disarm.
Don't touch me.
God, he's gonna walk past the tripwire to disarm it. It's like 1000% chance of the time he walks past the tripwire to disarm the other side. Okay. Who just walks around this world, by the way, laying these ridiculous traps everywhere? And how do we get them to stop? Can we trigger this now with all the tripwires gone? I'm sure we can. Is there a gate that I can shoot or something?
This way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sorry, I meant lore-wise who's doing it. All of chat owns up to it. Is there a way in there? No. Dark Urge. That's probably true. God, these things are so scammy. Get out of here. Only you would auto path to a location you can cleanly and easily jump to. No?
I've got a long
It's fine, I'll do it.
ahead.
I'll do it for you. Alright.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
There's another way out. Follow me. That seems kind of reasonable. I kind of want their help fighting the gnolls, though. Do we even care if they live? Hmm. I don't even think we can handle this fight. I kind of want their alliance right now. All right. Do we tell them about the Zentarum? We are so dumb, it's unbelievable. We could just lead with this. All right.
You working for Saris? Didn't expect that black-hearted vixen to send help. Bloody grateful, mind.
That's right. We're here to help. I'm here for the cargo. Ready? Let's kill the gnolls. There's another way out. Let's kill these gnolls.
Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
Dude, Astarion hates us. We never make any decisions that Astarion wants. Ever. Alright, so what is actually happening here? Is it actually just aggro time? Yep. And pausing did nothing. Feels bad. Dude, I don't think they had whatever HP mod triples their health unless Oli had 10 health to begin with. Alright, I was hoping to maybe be part of this fight, but apparently it's just going to be all gnolls going and then I get AoE'd because I'm standing up. God, that's crazy. Okay. Alright, we stand in acid. For reasons unknown. Gnoll Warlord level 5, 212 health, Seething Fury, which gives him like triple attack in like 2 seconds. And a bunch of hunters back there. It's actually super bad positioning for us. Dude, there's like 2 more gnolls up there too. Ain't great. Ain't great. Alright. What, if anything, we're going to use? What are we going to do for this? So I want to be level 5 for this fight. Alright, I've got a scroll mirror image, which is probably worth using. I don't know if we have time for it. Blur over here too, maybe. And somebody. I don't think I have any particularly power spiky spells. It's going to be Potions of Haste and Hope, I guess. Almost no AoE damage spells. Some shatters, I guess. Turn order is ridiculous too. So what does this thing do again? If we were to activate this, we would get... If we can keep Astarion in relatively close range, we can do D4 thunder damage extra per attack. Or we can get D4 back to attack rolls to Charisma, Wisdom, and Int saves. And D4 attack rolls. I don't think we can just brawl in. I mean, maybe we can let what's-his-face tank this guy down and die, and we can try to deal with the other shit. Kind of wish I'd attacked this from the other side now, looking at this opening. I mean, this thing is going to murder people, right? And it's so much health. It's going to take forever to die. All these things are Seething Fury, which is in one round they start getting multi-attacks. We have to go out there. We can't stay in here. Not even sure how we get out there. It's going to have to be a big leap up there, I guess. This guy's jump is garbage too. So this is time for a Longstrider potion on him. I wish we had actually gotten a turn to set up instead of just immediately running into it. I guess I must have dialogued into it. I was trying to dialogue into getting a second. Do we have any dark arrows left? I don't think we have dark arrows left. Roaring Thunder arrows would be nice there. Guess I have one turn. I could knock him in now, though. Save on its strength. Can't target where I need to target there. Need to knock them in. Alright. Oh, it's only 5 rounds, too.
Let's go.
I really did not wish to be acided. Okay.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
That doesn't sound like a real plan, Rogan. You take the leader down. Runs an attack of opportunity just to do extra damage to himself. Runs another attack of opportunity. Can you not do that? Okay. Alright, Shadow Heart. And Filthy.
Stay focused.
Do we have a blind? Do have a blind. We have 1 level 2 and 1 level 1 left. I really would like to blow them off this fucking balcony. I have a scroll of Shatter too. Feels like it might be useful. Can't get this positioning to cast it though. Oh, Shatter's not Thunderwave. Does that matter? We've got those haste spore grenades too.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What are these things, by the way? They're monstrosities. Are they also... Those are fiends. The leader's a fiend, the rest are monstrosities. The hyenas are just animals. What is our advantage from? Oops, I dragged the wrong thing. The advantage is monstrosities. So ideally what we'd like to do is leap up there. But that is blocked. It's going to be a next turn thing. Do we even care about the trash then?
Got to focus.
Could be a fly.
What now?
How does Potion of Flying work? Is it a bonus action to fly, or is all my movement is flying? Can I normal move as part of flying? I think I've got 1 Potion of Flying, right? So if we bonus drink that and I have the movement to get to the targets from flying, will I still get melee attacks off? Oh, thanks, Farvik. That might be interesting. Try that. We fly twice as fast as we move too, right? So we probably ought to be able to reach there if there's room. Shows me not able to move there, by the way. All right, so how do I do this? Fly to right there. Lands in fire, even though I chose not to land in fire. Amazing. Should be at advantage, I believe. What's my hit? 94. Okay. Is it ever worth turning here? No, they're gonna immediately take damage running through the fucking fire. A crit. Where's my smites? I have no smite slots left. It's good damage though. Actually, I do want to leave that on.
Got to concentrate.
All right. Maybe should have AoE'd first. Probably AoE there anyways. I get a position that hits them both without hitting filthy? Yes. They all Seething Fury? That one's just Bloodthirst. I would like to shatter those, and I kind of want to keep my spell for blind. That might be useful too eventually. Alright, where could I cast this from? Alright, quick save, because the targeting on these are really, really bad. Like the targeting thing sometimes tells you shit and sometimes doesn't. That highlights both of them and doesn't highlight me. What's the movement to cast there? No movement. Perfect. Okay, hit them both. They both saved, sadly, but still hit them both. That was the plan. We get our movement too now. Can walk forward, then fly. Does it make sense to try to get out of this pit, like up there? Kinda.
On I go.
Will you let me go to the spaces that I can see, or no? Fuck you, game. How come this never gets any further away? Should be able to go up there, right? I'm gonna go like there. What AOO am I gonna eat? This hyena? Didn't it already trigger its AOO? That hyena. Which move do I have left? 9. So I could go to there. Oh, never not scammed. Alright.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just crit me. Oh no, we don't want to start with him critting me. The sorcerer's flying doesn't trigger AOO. It's a special ability of that sorcerer subclass. After she casts a spell, she gets to fly as a bonus action that doesn't trigger AOO. Is this hasty monk time? The monk gets the least benefit from the haste potions. We need some more damage on these. Maybe we could just kill these hyenas. I don't know if they're going to do that transform shit. They're not currently acting like they are. We definitely want to be using key points. It could be a key dash with a jump. Key dash to make immune to being interrupted, move up here, help with this shit. It's pretty reasonable. Makes me wish I hadn't activated that sword as well. Oh, that doesn't, they're not the same. Key disengage, different than key jump. But only that guy has attacks of opportunity, so presumably if we path up this way, shouldn't matter. We can take a little fire damage as we do it. That seems reasonable. Let's key dash. I think this is supposed to give you one jump, but it gives you an infinite number of jumps. Alright. Am I focusing these archers to kill them? Yeah, probably. Nice to crit as well. Range attack at disadvantage hits us. That sucks. Whale of Paralysis. Sounds like bad news. Alright, we could get closer to give him advantage or give him extra on the aura. He gets a +1 from this, right? D4 actually. Yeah, infinite jump's not in the terms of infinite movement, but if jump is like 40 foot, it essentially gives us infinite movement. I think it's supposed to give you one free jump and dash like the gloves do. But it doesn't seem to. I think it's bugged is what I had to guess. Alright. Am I really killing this thing? Do we care? Am I in melee with it right now? I am. So our attacks suck then if we don't. Could run the attacks of opportunity, just eat it, and then get multi-shots off here. I think clearing out this stuff is okay too. Oh, right. But if we attack with the rapier, we get 1 attack versus attacking with the bow, we get 2. So probably what we'd actually prefer is that.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay. And we wish to slashing flourish ranged. Who hasn't acted yet? Who's that? The hyena? Then that gnoll fang, huh? Okay. Front one. Any advantage over anybody? High ground there and here and not there. High ground there. I guess I'd like to take my bonus action first too. Do we leave that for Filthy to kill? Probably. Has advantage on it, gives him another attack, but he wants his bonus action, so probably not actually. Her, I guess. Ooh, we crit that one. Sick. We missed that one, sadly. Still a decent turn, though. Just fail his paralysis roll? Or no, he passed his paralysis roll at least. Okay, we're taking a shit ton of damage here. So let's fix that. Alright, so what is this? We're here, then the Gnar, then this guy. So we want to do damage there. Sucks to suck. Can we fly without taking AOO? Surely not. That shows no AOO, right? Too convenient if we never left anyone's zone of control. He might not have a melee weapon. He's got a ranged weapon out. That would be better, right? Denies him the elevation over us. Okay. Why did I take more fire damage for flying and get lit on fire again? I'm fucking flying, you fucking game. Alright. We just got ground effect fire for moving. Using the fly action.
What should I do?
Alright, guys at 5. Blind there would be good. And so would... Are there 2 of these gnolls left? We could blind both the shitty gnolls. Where do I have to be to cast it? Is it even worth doing that? Do these things even multi-attack? They get multiple attacks with the aura, right? It's the Bloodthirst aura. Yeah. So some disadvantage could be good. Alright, and what's twin spell? It's 3? No, it's 2 for us. Saved in a blind. So-so. Can we go anywhere? Not really. Any bonus actions we'd like to do? A little tempted by just a potion of healing here. Okay. And we don't have to be this clumped up, so let's not be that clumped up. Dude, this guy needs to stop critting on every attack. Alright. We need to kill this, so we need to at least pump 1 bonus action into it. I don't know what happens. I think if I flurry, it doesn't retarget, right? This is probably just double attack then. Two 70s both miss. Well, I guess that's why we take the flurry. Okay. All right, Astarion up. No extra bonuses there. Get advantage on this one. We could probably just delete this one. Just kidding, we missed one of the 91% shots. Okay. Kinda makes up with the crit, not exactly. Rugen attempts to kill himself even faster. Bite and hits. We're not concentrating right now, right? Okay. All right. At advantage here. Been really unimpressed with Grey Weapon Master so far this playthrough. What does Bonk do for us? Minus AC from armor. Do we get rid of 2 AC doing that? It's also a second attack for Great Weapon Master though, right? Maybe that would be good. 12, pretty decent. 27 reasonable. Great Weapon Master being good there. Doesn't get reactions either, so we could fuck off a little bit. We have fly too. We could actually go pretty far. We might be running from healing if we get downed, but we might also be putting it very difficult for them to down our character before we're ready to leave it exposed. Okay.
Let's end this.
This thing in melee with us. Is it worth a knockback? Does it do anything? We might be able to knock it into a pit and save a bunch of health. Or a bunch of attacks. Wait, is that as good as knocking into a pit? No. Are we too close? It's too powerful, this shove. Tremendous flight. True. Alright.
On the move.
Keep moving if we wanted to. I don't necessarily need to be here anymore. Might be nice to be up there and get advantage attacking down into this. Okay. Goes after Filthy. Okay. 4 on the fire roll. Sick. Alright. I think bonus action kill that. Full action come down here is pretty good. On Filthy next round. He's no heal is the only thing. He's a bit low. She's a bit low. This guy's probably killable by us.
This is your end.
Great. Give the fire another turn to fuck off. Oh, going for us. Paralyzed us somehow. Not great, not great. Sword is up for 2 more turns. We would like to get closer this round, give her the advantage of the roll at least. Any hyenas along the way? No. There's a floater. Okay. Might as well take our high ground attacks first though, right? We're out of flourishes. Does it have any immunities that we're aware of? It doesn't. It's currently burning. We could attempt to poison it. Its con rolls are basically impossible to poison. How about anything else? It's not actually concentrating on that ability. We could water the area to make. Oh, we got actually Lae'zel's right where we wanted to be. Any other potions that could be useful to us? We've got like I think they're all con save potions though, right? So if we go and look. Via the filter. It's potions, camp supplies. I wanted, I guess potions count. Drow poison. Checking off con. Probably not that useful. What is this save? Con save as well. All the poisons con saves. Kind of looks that way. I mean, the only one that makes any sense is basic poison, and I'm pretty sure that's just worse than damage. Alright.
Keep them guessing.
Okay, there's the bonus song to help her saves. Rugen burning to death. Hyena burning to death. Alright. Don't need this for that. Okay, our health is a bit fucking messed up right now, but can fly down here and get a full extra attack over here. It's the mod keeping them alive, chat. It affects all HP of enemies and friends. It's just all NPC HP. Badass fucking effect right there, huh? Just flies down under the sky to go hard. What was the save there? Hey, what is he saving against? What does the great weapon bonus attack do that he might save? Oh, the silence. Right.
I am fury.
Alright, Lae'zel apparently saved too. Lost condition paralyzed. Sick. Should have proned first then. Okay. topple.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's finish this.
Alright, it's not a bad heal there. We could group up and throw a big healing pot there and get them both. Slow would be super good on this guy, but I don't think we're going to stick a wisdom fucking slow on him right now. I just don't think it's very likely. I don't think there's any other ways to deny him actions. Could fucking haste spore our guys, but I think at this stage of the fight, we're probably don't want to. I think acid arrow's gonna make all the fire explode, and possibly hurt our own people, and possibly acid our own people. I hate the auras this thing leaves. Be lovely to do that with high ground though. We could make our way over that way for next turn doing it. Came up here to get high ground. I mean, this probably gives us high ground to do it. Maybe we could high ground from the side over there.
Moving.
Let's try that. Lae'zel maybe can move too.
I am fury. I am death.
How do I undo her? Like that, right?
I will ascend.
She can definitely scoot over. I don't think she can scoot through, sadly. But if, I guess we can, both of them can kind of move over a little bit. I just don't know how to tell if I'm going to hit ground effect here. Has to interact with a fire surface. I don't know. I'm more worried about the minus AC from splashing our own people with acid.
Talk to me.
The 1d4 from fire is annoying, but not that big a deal. I mean, it actually doesn't show highlights. I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen here. Let's find out. Target as far away we can from Lae'zel, like right there. It's easy miss, no problem. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, maybe it should have been a heal.
Can't give up. Not now.
Down Lae'zel.
What's that?
Big fucking attacks. The misses doing 5 per hit is, or 5 per miss is brutal. Is there any benefit? There is a benefit. The benefit is we already used the bonus. Okay. Let's go to there.
This will do nicely.
Piercing shot sounds like what we want. Great. All right. So what did it cost Lae'zel? Cost her action. Oh, she has bonus action though. Still, she's got a key point. That's fantastic. We wish to key topple here. We could also haste here. Is it worth? Again, I don't know what happens if you're in a haste cloud when you get debuffed. I assume the enemy gnoll can use the haste cloud too. Maybe that's not a good idea. Alright, we try a topple first. Saved them both, sadly. We hit them both, but they saved them both.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, this gives us advantage versus fiends, which seems relevant. This guy is a fiend. I think it gives us resets our... No, it doesn't. Yeah. I don't know, hits are kind of important in the next 2 rounds. I think we go 88 with Gaping Wounds and just get hits in. Okay.
Ready.
I wonder if it's worth arrowing. But this should be a heal there. Thing is, they can actually 20 probably survives unless one hits. I'm not sure if a heal here matters. God, slow would be so good here. Show they do have the +2. Enemies have +2 to their attack rolls. Both their spell attack rolls through spell DC and their regular attack rolls. It's just the Tactician bonuses for that, right? 2 for that, and then they have 250% of the base game HP. Like I literally explained in the modman, explained in the command, right? All right, we never know if this is gonna hit. I think we were gonna use this if we can. Could I please just have a targeting indicator with the fucking heal potions? How close does it have to be, man? No, he's a fiend. I guess we throw that directly between them on... Like, I don't know how to like find the sweet spot with that. It's so hard to target an AoE ability without having an AoE targeting indicator. Gnolls are not fiends in general. The other gnolls are monstrosities, but this one, for some reason, is a fiend. The other gnolls are all monstrosities, which is why we got advantage from the bow. This one is a fiend. Anyway, let's try that throw again. There's no roll on this throw. It just hits. Watch me heal the gnoll now. That's as close to the 2 other characters that I can get. Okay, that one apparently worked. No one knows what fucking dark sorcery we used to get it, but that's what we did. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
Do we want to rotate around here now that we're split up? Or now that we've healed?
To strike.
Probably we want to prevent any movement from this guy.
Never a dull moment.
The paralyzed there too. Rough. Okay. Alright, no reason not to just shoot both, right? Pot triggers randomly around the circle. I'm not sure that that's actually the case. I think just the better idea I've heard is that the radius is just not the radius it's representing, which seems more accurate. Do we just save the throw again? Yeah, I lost the turn, but saved the throw. Okay. Last turn of Divine Sense. Last turn of Gaping Wounds too. I guess the way to check that was you just throw a pot like 5 times behind somebody and see, is it the exact location that does it or a random chance. Either way, I'm not trying to dice roll that when I don't need to, right? Like there might be a world in which we want to dice roll that, but Not in that position. If that's the case. I maybe can test. Maybe I test after. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Could create a spell slot. Any spells matter here? No. Could try to reapply Gaping. 55, not terribly exciting. 36 is maybe not even worth it. Maybe this is just a firebolt. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Firebolt triggers Gaping Wounds. Who knew? Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Maybe it's any instance of damage. What happens if I shove him right now? We fail at shoving, so it doesn't matter.
Time to strike.
Oh, Lae'zel does get her turn. Wait, I thought she lost her turn due to the paralyze. When did we save paralyze? What? Paralyze the paladin this round. No more gaping wounds.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse.
Hey!
You should take a look.
That was kind of nasty from the bottom.
Still in control. Just.
Another pretty good one though. Much better this time around. Last time we fought this fight was so insanely easy. Okay. All right, let's test this. Let's test this potion idea. Ready? So what we need to do is rapid fire potion and see when it hits and when it doesn't. So, all right, where are all my potions? Kind of running pretty low at this point. I got 6 smalls and no large potions right now. Where did the potions go? They're on Astarion. NPCs carried. Ah, they helped for sure. All right. So one guy in chat implies that it's a random area around the guy.
Action, not reaction.
Let's find out.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
What are you talking about, Lae'zel? Find out in a minute, though. All right, we're gonna load this regardless of outcome. We're not trying to heal here. We're just trying to see what the fuck happens with this. So, all right. Astarion is the potion thrower.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
All right. How do I target exactly? Just, I can't, I have to move the mouse. So I really need to target a location to check this out. The argument was that occasionally it does a random side of this. So we can overlap just the smallest step right there and try 5. And if any of them ever hit, when one doesn't, then it should be something. So far, it's been pretty clearly just a smaller radius, right? Or I guess we've been unlucky with the rolls.
Well then, it's our lucky day after all. I feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Yeah, I don't think it's random. I think it's just a smaller radius than it says it does, right? We're not seeing any healing there. I mean, that's 5. I could do it. What's a good test? 15? 20? We can do that like 3 times real quick. I don't mind that it's missing. It's just super hard to predict where it's going to hit. It just ends up doing a lot of saving and loading. But I don't think it's randomly inside the radius. I think it is just a smaller radius. Yeah, but someone in chat was adamant it was. And I just wanted to double check the idea just in case. But let's give it a little bit more of a fair test. We'll give it... We have... However many we have, 6. So we'll do it. This will be 18 if we do this. This will be 12 this round and then 18 after. So I'll just overlap at least one small corner and keep throwing. Yeah, I don't think so. we'll do the last set here, and then call it a no. I think we get a long rest after this one too. Kind of exciting. Oh, it's not a pixel closer. We'll check in a minute for the pixel 2, I guess. But I guess with this one, I can just show you what it takes to get closer. I'm pretty sure that's not right. So, all right, what am I doing? I'm throwing from here. So there's where it doesn't work. 1 pixel overlap. Where does it work? 2 pixel overlap. That one hits 2 pixel overlap. But then how come when I was throwing it 2 pixel overlap between 2 people like there? Like there's no way they weren't both inside 2 pixel overlap when we did that. So I have no idea why. I have no idea exactly how to target that. But 1 pixel overlap is absolutely a scam. It didn't hit for 13 tries. No. We see it all the time when we try to throw potions. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. It's cool. It would be an interesting idea if it was... Actually, I would not enjoy it if it were random, but at least we'd know. But it's not random. It's just small. It's just smaller than predicted. Okay, let's do our interactions with the fight cleanup.
Not as bad as it could have.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. You are not ready. That's all right. But...
Okay. We're not taking parasites right now. That is an unreasonable thing to ask. There's already a lot of people in our mind doing weird shit to us. Alright. We did just loot this, though. It is a +2 weapon enchant. Pretty sick. Hitting the enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 healing, but they can go mad if you don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. What kind of effect is mad? Hostile to everybody in the vicinity. What happens if you go mad? Do you have to kill the person? I mean, I kind of want my paralyzed back from this, but that's a pretty cool ability. It's a one-handed mace, right? 1d6 + 7. It's probably an upgrade over the... It's a wisdom save. Does it have a... It doesn't have a duration on that. I think we should use this for a little bit. Let's go figure out what the hell it does.
Action, not reaction.
I'm unsure if it's actually better than the Grace. Grace has... So we take 3 attacks around. 1 attack... Let me rephrase this. Here we have a +2 on our main hand, and then our 2 secondaries lose the +1. Like, is that even better? As a +2 versus that? Probably isn't. Why will the mace be better next level? Oh, when I'm at 5. Yeah, that's maybe a good way to look at that. When we get 2 main hand attacks, it's worth. It's 2 levels off for us for Monk 3, but it will be comparatively better then. I'm not sure if it's actually better.
No time to rest.
Think about it though. I kind of want to use these weapons. Part of the fun of the playthrough is using all the different weapons. What's Astarion want?
Well then, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, the heal sounds interesting for sure.
You know, if that I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
Huh.
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we can unlock. And power is always worth a little risk.
It's mine, don't touch it.
Because if you continue to get between me and what I... Just something to think about.
They just get threatened by Astarion.
Someone there.
We're about this close to replacing Astarion with Will. I don't even want Will in my fucking team, but... Okay, Astarion, okay. Interesting plan.
Let's move.
Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where was the perception check that said something about making things out of blood? What was it referring to? I mean, I wanted Astarion because I wanted Astarion because I haven't done his storyline, but I also wanted nimble attack. When this wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they get momentum for 2 turns. It's a light scimitar. Momentum's movement. It's not a +1. Alright, should we have a chit chat with this guy? Can't. Okay. He's a big mouth. Okay. I would like occasionally, every decision we ever make with him gives us more negative standing with him. Just like never stops.
Assume nothing.
Alright, we're probably good to get rid of a couple javelins. Okay, these 2 different looking light hammers? Sure are. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
Yeah, I don't think I'm testing the... I'm not sure what the exact interaction. You might be right. I'm not really sure, but I'm not really looking to test any more of it today. Hardly annoying.
Needs healing.
More for me.
Could we stop burning to death?
It's
No?
our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
We didn't run through the fire. We pathed around it. Lae'zel followed us and found fire on this like board to like run through. There's not even fire on the board. All right, Rugen.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. I'll take the cargo back to Zaris at the hideout. Drop by and see me when you can. I owe you a drink.
This isn't a rescue, it's a robbery. You owe me more than a drink. How about some coin? What's in the chest? Are we intimidating him for coin? I don't think we are. But we do want the chest. How can I just get the chest without this? I don't want to steal it. It's not a robbery. I just wish to complete the mission of collecting it. Could be. It's in the chest.
Since when does a mule know what it carries?
Good luck, chat. We totally unlocked nothing new. Alright. I think this is a tomorrow problem for another filthy. Alright. What is it? Thursday filthy? Alright, chat. It's been a very long day of Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'm going to pick this up again next week. And we will continue on our journey, having a lot of fun with this one. Difficulty mods are making the fights a lot better. Still a little bit of variance in the fight, like, difficulty, but pretty good, mostly. Been really happy with it. So, hopefully we'll keep going with it. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. Let me just see. Should get back into the habit of hosting people. Let's just see if any of my friends are streaming right now. Actually, pretty much no. Dolphin's streaming. Let's raid Dolphin. Have a good one, guys. Say hi to Dolphin for me. Tell him to complete his playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Don't tell him. Ask him if he'd like to. Have a good one, guys.